I was awake, but my health felt heavy. I had the kind of headache that only came from sleeping much longer than it should. Took the time. Oh, it's past noon already. I haven't stirred up until now. Yesterday's late night battle must have really taken out of me. Better get up. Come to think of it, what happened to Ava after we locked her up last night? Should probably check on that situation as well. Stepped out of my room to find Darumi right in front of me. Don't scare me like that. I thought you were a serial killer. That's the last thing we need around here. What are you doing inside my door anyway? Did you want something? Haven't seen you all day, so I thought you might be sick. I brought you some food. Come look at you. You were just sleeping it all off, huh? Yeah, sorry to worry you. How's everyone? How's Takemaru? He's fine. He's kind of mad at himself. He's all, damn it, I gotta stop him. I won't let him get the jump on me next time. It wasn't a fatal wound, so he didn't need reviving. I'll have to wait a few days for it to fully heal, though. Phew, that's good. I mean, it's not good at all. If I had been more careful, none of this would have happened. Keep blaming yourself for everything. That's gonna raise your death clock, you know? Is that you trying to cheer me up? What happened to Ava? The others didn't decide to kill her while asleep, did they? Some of the day, but outside of battle, they're all a little skittish when it comes to killing. Crazy, right? Watching the stress and tension erode everyone's morale is usually one of the genre's biggest selling points. We're better off without that happening, if you ask me. I was just going to check on Ava. There were a couple of things I want to ask her about.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Darumi and I stepped toward the courtyard where Ava was imprisoned. Ava's asleep at this time of day? Works for me, at least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Now, let's see what she has to say. When I approached the cage, the captain commander scurried back a little, keeping an eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. You're safe. Nobody's gonna kill you. Really? Really? Your name is Ava, right? Can we talk to you for a minute? About what?
We want your help holding a killing
No,
game!
no, Darumi, no. What? Darumi, you're scaring her. Just be quiet for a minute. No, bad Darumi. Bad Darumi. First of all, I don't know, this is gonna sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war. There was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I've been thinking that the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long. And here was one claiming that they hated fighting. The real question is, why are all of you fighting? What? Suddenness for a question threw me for a moment, but the answer came to me easily enough. Maybe a little too easily. Hell, we don't want to die, none of us do. We're fighting to survive, that's all. I see. Ava? I'm sorry, talking things out isn't an option. I have nothing more to say to you. Where's this coming from? Can make it real uncomfortable for you if you don't cooperate, you know. Do what you want. I won't tell you another thing. I'm here and I have nothing to say. Ava was firm. She wouldn't even open her mouth, let alone answer our questions. How's the interrogation going? Let me know. Sir, what are you doing here? Just thought I'd probably check on a dear prisoner. So, get anything out of her? Not really, she clammed up all of a sudden. If you of all people can't convince her to talk, going by the book probably won't get us anywhere. We have to resort to more drastic measures. What kind of drastic measures? Mr. Sumino, have you ever heard of a lobotomy? Just let me handle it. Oh, and I know you two have been going outside lately, but we're trying to leave the school in for too long, okay? See you later. Did seriously kind of sketchy you just now? Yes, I did something for sure. I didn't want to buy that. I just dropped by stuff either. They was watching us from the shadows the whole time, waiting for us chance to stab us in the back. And that's kind of what he was doing. He did do it in the other timeline where he just, the moment Ava started talking, he stunned Sumino and, yeah. And that's a mixed twist. The mastermind behind the killing is almost erratic and unpredictable. You're so scared. Protect me, Takumi. Hey there, you're fine. I got lost a lot of the day already. I don't think we should go outside today. Feel bad for leaving all the research to the ghost boys, so I think I'll go to the library and see if I can learn anything new.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Why is that light-voiced? Takumi, serial killer. Don't be ridiculous, Darumi. Yeah, Takumi would never kill anyone. He'd never kill multiple people like a fucking psychopath. Oh, hello, you two. You arrived just in time. You're here already, huh? Hard to see you. Like I said, that timing's worked out well for us. Does this mean you made progress with your translation? Yes, it's a little, but I think you'll find it useful. For real? Why did you find out? Do you know what Retsnom is now? Nothing as good as that, but the book doesn't really go into specifics. But I was able to learn something. Take a look at the book and that'll explain. I have to say, according to the text, Retsnom was put into a bag and sealed away inside a shrine. Back in a shrine? Do you know where that shrine is? It needs to be underground. Oh, we've seen that one. Is Darumi our pet now? Yeah, I think she is. Maybe she's the true Retsnom. The Retsnom was inside of us all along. Not only that, it's in the network subway tunnels, so you might find it hard to navigate it. So you're gonna get chased through a labyrinth by a monstrous minotaur? We did not say that, Darumi. Stop imagining things. There's a map to the entrance of the tunnels, though. You should be able to find your way to it. It's just a matter of looking for the shrine down there. Be that with the friends you made along the way, yes. Yes, but you need to be careful. Even if you find the shrine in the back, you shouldn't open it right away. Still don't know what kind of creature this Retsnom is, or how powerful it might be. Right, if it happened to be sealed away in the first place, it must be have the potential to be dangerous at least. Come to that, we don't even know if this thing really exists. Could be nothing but a legend. That's supposed to be come to think. But until we know otherwise, I'll bet on the possibility of it being real. Thanks for this. It's a big step forward. Really appreciate what you're doing for us. That could help. I'll appreciate with stuff like this whenever I can. Alright, starting tomorrow, we'll make a fresh start on our search.
I'll come with you.
Cool, come with you. Is that your catchphrase today? And so our quest to find Retsnom was back on. Now we knew it's underground somewhere. We were bound to start making better progress. Even if it was like a maze down there, probably find our way alright. How bad could it be? Wow, we already are skipping days now. Oh god, we're at least starting to do that. Day 27, 5 days skipped. Never thought it would be this hard to find. Darumi and I have been searching the tunnels for 4 days now, and there was still no sign of the shrine. The place really was like an underground labyrinth, and a lot larger and more complicated than I was expecting. Takumi, we've been there like 50 times and passed by it every single one of those times. There were only a few paths left that we hadn't checked. We definitely find what we were looking for today. Hope we would anyway.
Takumi, it's morning. Time to get up. Hello. Good morning. Let's go.
Full of energy today. Can't say, I kind of like the idea of starting another day in the dark underground. It's my alignments way more yin than yang. I like that you're so positive about it. So let's go back to the search. Went to the entrance hall like always, ready for another day of exploring the tunnels. When we got there... Oh, hey, Gaku. Considering outside again today. Being kind of flaky lately. The rest of us are working hard for our battles, you know? I know it, I'm sorry. I want you to apologize. I want to know what you're up to. Well, I can't tell me. Guess keep a secret, so nothing new coming from you. Don't say that kind of stuff, we're always the next to die, Gaku. What? If you really want to know, I don't mind telling you. You have to live with the consequences. Once you hear the truth, you cannot hear it. If you know going back, you'll have to stick with us to the end of your fate. You want to talk with a couple of freaks like you. Not me, that's for sure. I just wanted to warn you, don't try anything weird. So don't trust you, okay? Don't forget that. If it joined us, it started to feel like a real horror movie cast. I think off on his own and get killed at some point. That'll make the experience so much more exciting. Thanks for getting him off my case, Darumi. I gotta take this aside, my persuasion skills need work. Yeah, let's get going. Thanks to Darumi, I was feeling a little better by the time we reached the entrance to the underground. Went inside and began exploring the maze of tunnels. Eventually... Where are we now? Not sure, I feel like we've been through tunnels like this plenty of times before, though. I think this is someone new, something's different. Takumi, look over there. Look to where Darumi was frantically pointing. That's... It's the shrine the book talked about. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, it seems that way. I found I get hype. Now we're here, so it's kinda normal. It's kinda let down, honestly. Talk about mood swings. Something for more weird smoke and eerie cries and general spookiness. If this is the shrine from the book, though, it means that bag with Retsnom in it is inside. What am I gonna do? I always said we wouldn't open it until we found out more, but... Let's risk it. Can't afford to waste any more time. That's already interesting new lessons every day. Yeah, it's your decision. I'm fine with it now. First of all, let's find out if Retsnom is really here. Once you have Retsnom, you can fix everything. Yep.
You won't find Retsnom in here. I repeat, you won't find Retsnom in here.
I had no idea where he'd come from or how I had noticed him, but suddenly an old man was here with us. Ah, it's you! Eek! I'm a mysterious old geezer living underground. This is the part where you lock us in your party pantry and say we can't leave until we join you for dinner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you Invader? Are you human? Are you survived somehow?
As details do not matter. I barely remember who or what I am anymore. More importantly, those who have come here seeking Retsnom, correct?
You know about Retsnom?
Yes, I know about everything. You always come to me to seek the lore.
What do you mean it isn't here?
It was here once, but I had to move it and hide it somewhere else. There were far too many seeking its power back then.
That's where it is now.
Why do you two want Retsnom?
Don't tell me we gotta solve riddles now. It's just drag.
Answer me, why are you seeking it?
I'll force it out of you. Hit him, Takumi. Killed them. Takumi? I killed them. Friends, I had the chance to save them, but I chose to let them die. If there's a chance I can make this right, I'll do anything to make that happen. If we can find Retsnom, we can bring them back. That's why we have to find it. I have to do this. I'll never forgive myself if I don't.
You're inside of the cursed cycle.
Cursed cycle? Oh, what? This is the SF route. Why are you bringing that up now?
For you to appear here now like this, perhaps this is fate.
Very well. I will tell you Retsnom's location. Find out now. Come on, quit babbling. So difficult about this.
Why do you think Retsnom had to be sealed to begin with?
Creature with the ability to raise the dead is a wonderful thing, so why lock it away? Guess because people would fight over who got to use it otherwise?
That's true enough, but the real answer is far more simple. Retsnom is dangerous.
Dangerous? Is it some kind of wild beast?
Not only wild, but unpredictable. It was so far beyond human understanding. Sealing it away was a matter of survival. If the seal even breaks and Retsnom loses control. Well, let's just say this war is nothing compared to the recurrence that it will unleash.
So I kind of spaced out for the last couple of minutes. You can't tell us where it is or not.
Let us not rush things. I need to know if you are strong enough to keep Retsnom under control first. I believe the Paragon of Hatred will appear before you soon.
Paragon of Hatred? Oh, Adamakyu?
Yes, young man by the name of Adamakyu. If you can best him, you shouldn't have too much trouble with Retsnom. Turn here after your battle with Adamakyu.
How do you know all this? You gotta tell us. That's up to you, I guess. But you'll really give us Retsnom if we beat this commander.
Retsnom along with instructions on how to break the seal. And everything I know about the creature.
Right, in that case, we better go. Some of this, you could probably torture it out of him if you get creative enough. I don't want to hurt this guy. I just want to know what he knows. Getting stronger and proving ourselves to him is the best way to do that. Look at the old man. He was standing off to this one side, staring into space. Looks like he'd forgotten we were even there. I'll be back after we defeat Adamakyu. Should we meet you here again? Okay, until next time then. Left the old man where he was and went back to the academy for the day. Next goal is clear. Wait for Adamakyu to appear, defeat him, go to the old man for more information. Transfer student? Oh yeah, he's talking about, is this the Ava Edger day? He's gonna show us Ava, all brainwashed. So on yeah. Let's look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sorry, I'm sweating up a storm here.
Oh, that's theatrics. Get to the point.
The transfer student you mentioned, does it have something to do with a prisoner? She hasn't been here in a cage for a while.
No!
Boy, better hurry before you guys spoil everything. Allow me to introduce you, the newest member of our special defense unit. Come on in.
Hello, everyone. I am pleased to meet you. I am Ava, the transfer student. Please, use me as your slave.
It was the commander, but she looked different. There's no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. So my best to become a useful and reliable member of the special defense unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Huh?
Wait a minute, I'm Ava. What are you saying?
Those are your allies you're talking about, you know. Not anymore. I will kill them. I'll benefit this team any way I can. Can't be serious. Or is she just saying that so she can betray us later? That'll never happen. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I'm a soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. How you want? Like however we want? Yes, I belong to the special defense unit now. I'm yours to use as you see fit. Sorry, what did you do to her? Oh, don't mean like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here.
In a way, that's all you did. He's like a completely different person now.
Hey, I've done a little something involving something I've been meaning to do something about. What are you talking about? You're frying my brain with all those somethings. Point is, she's had a change of heart and generally wants to fight on our side now. Is that right, Emma? Yes, I'll fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I'll obey any order. I will do anything you tell me.
Say anything, you know what I mean.
Nice, it's the classic enemy turned ally 6th Ranger trope. Can we just throw an ally turned enemy into the mix? No one will know what we're doing on the battlefield. It'll be awesome. There's nothing awesome about a situation like that. More importantly, can talking to someone really change them this much? I didn't tell you what kind of persuasion techniques I used. And I'm not gonna. That's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe. Yes, I'll kill many invaders. Kill them. Kill. I'll be putting her back in the cage until we need her. Dismissed. Cyril led Ava away, leaving us more confused than ever. With no one to ask what was going on, we just wandered more awkwardly and went our separate ways. Snowing and a little persuasion was enough to make Ava start behaving so differently. I have to focus on rest now, though. That means defeating Adamaki when he attacks. Yep, that means free time.
At ease, soldiers. You never.
Just like that, another day's over. It's the first time I wanted the battle to happen sooner than later. When time comes, I won't lose. But I better get to the bed so I'll be in tip condition today, tomorrow. Slipped under the covers and immediately fell asleep. This morning, no sign of any attack yet, but I can't just sit around and wait. I need to do whatever I can to repair so I can be sure I'll win. Ever since I've spoken with that strange old man, I'd had this jittery, impatient feeling at the back of my mind. Come on, Adamak, hurry up and get here! Hey, that's gonna do anything. I can't lose my cool over this. And then the alarm blares. Nope. Nope. Would have been funny. I was still to calm down and someone managed to get to sleep. This is out of jokes. Feeling hungry, I better stop at the cafeteria. I'll go now. I can't keep avoiding Gaku and the others forever. So many others were there already when I got to the cafeteria.
Hi, now my pesky wounds all healed. I'm feeling better than ever.
Are you sure you're okay, Takano?
Of course, look at me, man.
Wouldn't allowing yourself to die and getting revived have been faster?
It's not crazy. Even if you come back after, still gonna hurt like hell. I don't want to die unless I get no way to avoid it.
As long as you're ready for the next defense battle, I've got no cause to complain.
Ready right now. Ain't gonna embarrass myself next time.
You shouldn't feel bad about that, Takamaru. Wasn't your fault. That's right. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if we had more fighters on our side.
Hey, come on. Just getting hung up on what might or might not have happened. I'm the one who got attacked. Gotta take some responsibility. Gotta train harder.
If you say so. I'll start butting in. I finished eating, so I'll be going now. Nozomi got up and left, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me.
You too, Takumi. Gotta quit blaming yourself for everything.
He's right. Seeing you moving around like this is going to put me off to my food. Sorry about that. I'll try to do better. What have you been listening to just now? Hyuko looked at me with a mixture of exasperation and contempt. She's right. I couldn't keep getting myself down. I need to change things up. Rest through my breakfast and headed back to my room to think out my next move. The rest though. Yeah. What day does Adamaki show up again? Is it 31? Yeah, it's 31. No. No, it's 30 in this one, but... No, it's like 33 actually, isn't it? Yeah. 33 is the one where Adamaki shows up. Okay. So a lot more time. Phew. If we had more fighting on the side, Nozomi's words were still echoing on my head. If the other team, the one I'd abandoned, were still here, things would probably be a lot better. Should really stop dwelling on this. Just switch off, time for bed. Hoping to cut myself my negative thoughts, close my eyes and get myself over to sleep. Day 31. When I woke up that morning, I could sense him somewhere nearby. Hurried over to the library. Fireboy? Oh, you knew I was here. Yeah, I could just sort of feel your presence. Glad you're out of here, though. I need to give you an update. Hulda goes by about the shrine we found in the underground tunnels. The old man we've seen there and the deal we struck with him. I see, I never thought you'd meet someone who knew so much about this. Who could this old man be? From the sound of it, he isn't an innovator. I don't know, I don't really care so long as he can tell us what we need to know. You know, we wouldn't have found him if it wasn't for your translation work. So I want to thank you again. You're welcome. I'll have to work harder than I ever have my research now. Oh wow, the old man's going to tell us about Retsnom next time we see him. So does that mean we don't read the literature anymore? How can we tell if the old man is lying or not? We need other sources to corroborate his information. Alright. I hadn't thought of that. I've been so excited. I just assumed the old man would tell us the truth. It didn't seem like he was lying to us before, though. Try to translate as many relevant texts as I can in the meantime. At least then we can tell if anything directly contradicts the legends. I'll do the best I can with the time we have available. Thanks, sorry about let's work on you. And more free time. Yeah. We got nothing to do until we wait for Adamant Q, don't we? Bang, bang, bang. Alright, what's taking him so long? If we can find Retsnom, we can bring everyone back to life. Determination still burning in my chest. I went to bed, ready to face whatever tomorrow night bring. It's a new day. Got out of bed, stretched my every muscles, and then
Takumi! It's morning!
didn't you barge in like this a few days ago too? I don't know the details. Don't stress, it'll make you go bald. I thought it might have happens to me. I don't might need hair as long as I have love. I don't need love because I'm not going bald. You need my love, huh? Nobody loves me. Nobody really needs me. It'll all be better if I wasn't around. Wait, I don't mean it like that. I need you, Darumi. Hey, you been Darumi. You should have seen your face. Not again. It's like I've been looking for both of us. That's just still being weird, so I'll just eat it here. Guess that's fine. Eating together part, I mean. I'm a little worried about what you might have brought us. I mean, I put together a perfect morning meal. It's pretty much every cake, pastry, and sweet treat I could think of. I knew it. I just knew it. Your dogs are getting along, huh? Oh, Siri, why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere? That's my job to make sure you're all living a healthy, wholesome lifestyle. You took out awful clothes all of a sudden, and now you're in such teachers' rooms first thing in the morning. What does that suggest to you? That's ridiculous. It's nothing like that. I don't know how to post the match, possibly go at it. I bet it'll make me feel just like an rugged heroine. You're not helping, Darumi. It's all the same to me as long as you do your job. I am curious about why you're leaving the school so often, though. Because what are you two getting up to out there? I'm dying to know. Howie, you're getting a chance of scenery and surveying the landscape. Knowledge is power, right? Why didn't give us clues about when the next attack is coming? I don't completely buy it, but I'll take your word for it for now. So remember, Mrs. Sumino, everything we do here is for the good of humanity. Yeah, of course, I know that. That's the whole reason I came back from the future. Right, so I'll see to it that you don't do anything that could jeopardize our defensive battles. If you do, I'll be forced to deal with you accordingly. Oh, that's she was gone. Deal with us accordingly? What was that, a threat? Oh yeah, how do we know about Retsnom, Takumi? Why not just tell everyone about the plan? If you can't bring everyone back, we'll have a stronger team, so Cheryl will probably go for it. No, I'd shut it down as soon as he heard about the old man. Still don't know if he is an aider or human or what. We're taking a big risk trusting him. I thought Cheryl would prove us working with someone he hasn't vetted anyway. And if he stops us meeting with the old man, he can say goodbye to any chance of finding Retsnom. Yeah, it's totally suck. Guess it's better to keep Siri in the dark. Not just him, but everyone else too. If any of them tell Siri, it'll all be over. So at least keep it a secret until we beat Adamakyu and talk to the old man again. So I think keeping secrets is a surefire way to create internal strife after all. Don't jinx it. I just want everyone to work out. God, I wonder what's serious timing though. Think he's secretly been watching us the whole time? Why would we let slip what we're really up to? Bam! How blows up? Yeah. I don't think it's go that far, but even if he was forced to deal with us, let's be careful not to let him find out anyway. Got it, boss. After that, I parted ways with Darumi and headed out to spend another day preparing for the next battle. Which means free time. Let's rest more in bed. The night of announcement echoed and afraid. Found myself thinking about Darumi. She caused more than a little chaos this morning. But it also seemed like she was being genuinely considered, in her own way. Despite of the way she acts sometimes, she's actually a pretty decent person. Maybe we should ask her if we can eat together again sometime. As I thought over those surprisingly everyday matters, she started getting more and more tired and soon drifted off. Early morning. Guess I should be careful there was no attack during the night. It's been a while since that old man made this prediction. I don't think we'll be doing that long. Maybe I should go back to ask him if we can.
Intruder.
Yep. Finally here. Enemy attack. It's gotta be Adamakyu. Better go to the war room. Everyone filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. Enemy's here. We've been waiting for this. What are you happy about, freak? No, nothing wrong with the little bloodlust. Fighting against your bad and butter, after all. That's about you all destroy those invaders with bright and healthy smiles, huh? Yes, kill them all. He's here again. Are you sure we can trust her? There's no more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. It's all right, you have my guarantee. Ava's now your obedient slave. Or friend. If she does betray you, you all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. That's true enough. I was planning on doing that at some point anyway. I love killing and dumping bodies. Is that a little too cruel? I'm telling you to make the best of it. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Sounds like we should have her fight in our official class armor, just like Kirifuji. They're both real regulars, after all. What makes Nomi so regular? Me? Well, I think I would have noticed. Hey, as long as you're loyal to us, I'm not gonna complain. Actually, when we're so short-handed. Oh yeah, he's not questioning it this time because of that, huh? Don't lose. We have to win this battle. Why are you so intense all of a sudden? Got this show on the road. Are ready? Defensive battle initiate.
Where's the commander? Which one is it this time?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Stay calm and focus on these enemies.
Maybe we'll be lucky and there won't be any commanders this time. No fair! I want to see the commander!
Aww.
What's with Miss Amamiya today? She seems even more unhinged than Ava.
Kill all
We will be
invaders.
fine. I will kill the enemy.
It's sad and depressing, but it's also just funny to see her keep doing it. Like, yes, I will kill invaders. Like, that's just her catchphrase.
Alright, that's the first wave down.
Still no sign of the commander, though. Where is he?
You too, Takumi? Where's this obsession with commanders coming from?
We're always waiting for them. This isn't new.
Look sharp, everyone. I'm getting a strong reading, and it's heading right for you.
Yes! It's Adamakyu! He's here!
Why is she such a big fan of him?
Let's defeat him and win this.
Everyone
Those
asks.
two are really intense today.
Don't let them bother you. Just take the commander down.
We defeated Adamaku.
Nice going, Takumi! We are so totally rocking it! Wow, they both look so happy.
Just ignore them.
They're crazy.
At any rate, it's time to strike the final blow.
Before we could do that, something else happened. Vashnas with the steel chair.
Damn
Nothing new there.
It's Vashnas!
She stole our kill again, too! Why can't she just fight fair?
Are we going to have to fight her now?
She's even stronger than before. Just looking at her, I can feel an enormous pressure.
We could be kinda sorta totally dead here.
No! We can't afford to lose now.
Get ready, everyone. Here she comes!
Is it just me, or is she acting a little strange?
Not enough. I could easily destroy your soul now. I could, but I need more power to consume the weapon of despair.
This was very different to how she acted previously. Like, what's going on?
Devour more. More. I will devour all. I am superior. I won't be held back by tawdry, outdated taboos.
It's because she's so immediately gotten so many kills in. After that, the Spirit Commander suddenly wandered away, still mumbling to herself in a distant, disconcerting way. That was the second time I'd run into Vashnas in this timeline. Both times we hadn't had to fight, but it still felt like we'd lost. Got much stronger, so why did I still feel so outclassed? Wasn't there any way to close the gap between us and her? Encountered Vashnas that made things sound pretty hopeless, but that didn't mean we could just sit and wallow. If Darumi and I could find Retsnom and bring the other team back, we'd have a much better chance against our enemy. There's no time to waste. Set off to find the old man first thing in the morning. Hey guys, come on out. I'll give you a nice little seat Saturday if you do.
Ah, you're back. You were successful then.
Yes, you defeated Adamaku. Held up our end of the deal. Now tell us what you know about Retsnom.
Very well. If your power has reached this level, you should be able to handle it.
For real? You're gonna tell us? Actually, that's a good idea. It might be an enemy, so might stab you in the back. Darumi.
When you get to my age, you start to see the world differently. Sometimes the line between friend and foe is so subtle, it can be hard for my old eyes to make out. Before we start, I must warn you. You won't be able to break the seal at Retsnom right away. Not today, at any rate. But while you're waiting, I would like for you to consider how you want to break the seal.
How do you mean by that?
Sealed in the bag within this ride is the last known Retsnom in existence, caught in a state of suspended animation. Must choose what form it will take when it returns to this world. It is a very incarnation of hunger. It feeds indiscriminately, devouring anything it can.
Anything?
Anything as it eats, it grows. There's no limit on how big it can get.
Are we doing Little Shop of Horrors today? That's kind of a chunkster. Chunkster?
I don't exaggerate. This is part of the reason its species had to be wiped out or sealed away. They are indeed chunksters.
Yeah, but like, what about the bringing people back from the dead parts?
First of all, those with cryptoglobin can be revived by Retsnom. The ruby tear is said to create is, in a sense, a crystallized form of cryptoglobin. Inserting a ruby tear into the body of such a person will immediately bring back the power they have lost, simulating their systems anew. In this way, even those who have lost all the cryptoglobin can be revived. In other words, warriors chosen by God can be brought back from beyond the grave.
Let's get the rabbit here and we can bring back the team from the other school. If it even works on people who've lost the cryptoglobin, then yeah, this is gonna work.
Fortunately, the Ashes do not tell us how to make Retsnom to produce the ruby tear.
What?
It's not such a secret. It's more that nobody ever knew how to begin with. I just say that if treated with due respect and reverence, Retsnom may create a ruby tear. Say it has the ability to create one, but there are no deals on how or why.
Did we have to look this up in an online walkthrough? It's gonna so getting review bombed.
Moving on, you two have options available to you.
Tell us what they are. This is gonna be a choice.
First, to revive Retsnom just as it is. While the beast that drives on its path, the potential for exponential growth, making with the ruby tear you speak. But you will have no way of knowing how to convince it to do so. Choosing this path, you accept the daunting task of bringing the creature to begin under control.
You want to consider this information or not? The second option?
That is to revive Retsnom inside of another person.
Plus a body hunter option sick.
As I said before, Retsnom is a wild and ravenous beast. I doubt it can be reasoned with. By cultivating it inside a human body, the host's mind may be able to bring the creature under control. To develop the power of Retsnom, but guided by human intelligence. Might be able to recreate a ruby tier of their own volition, or so some have theorized. Sounds a little too good to be true. Isn't there a downside? Of course, Wales. Their ancestors have sealed Retsnom away rather than just doing this. Hey, there's a downside that can be said to outweigh the drawbacks in the dead. If you choose this path, the human host will be racked with indescribable pain as the creature attempts to devour them from the inside.
That's not bad.
That's all I know about Retsnom and the ways by which it can be revived. Each has its advantages and drawbacks. It's not a decision to be made rashly. Cannot wait down here forever, though. I'll give you a week. Think it over. Come back to the ship by then.
What do I need to now? That's day 41.
Let us meet here again in a week's time. By then, be sure to think carefully.
You're really tracking this route out with these deadlines.
I'll prepare both methods so you can jump right into when the time comes. Farewell for now.
The old man turned and slowly walked away. Watched him go in silence, instantly faded away into the darkness. Neither of us, the options he presented us with were perfect, but still. The hell? What the? What are you so happy about? How's you happy? This is what we wanted, right? Aren't you listening? Whatever we decide to do, there's going to be a ton of danger involved. We know how to bring everyone back now. Just gotta choose how. Either the option's better than nothing, or you only got 2 to pick from. Some super ultra mega level of progress. When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. All the tension I've been carrying around with me eased up a little. Darumi was right. We have made progress. You're a lot better off now than we weren't sure if there was even one way to bring the others back. That's the thing friends do at times like this, right? I want to try before now, but come on, Takumi, up high. Sure not.
Yeah! Go, Takumi!
My hands started against Darumi, and the sound of our hi-fi echoed all throughout the underground tunnels. Aw, this is sweet. This is nice. This is gonna be kind of the heart of the whole deal, isn't it? The man's given us a week to commit to the decision. Need to think hard so I don't make the wrong choice. First, I better go to the cafeteria. It'll probably be awkward, but I've got to get it over with. I mean, I think I'm just gonna go with the little shop option. I want to see that first. Why didn't Takumi? You're actually eating in the cafeteria for once, huh?
I went to you yesterday. Darumi was acting all weird and hyper.
I'm always weird and hyper. Takumaru, haven't you learned that about me by now? Have some stuff going on, but it's nothing to worry about. What's up with you, Nozomi? Looking kind of down today. I'm fine, I was just leaving. Nozomi got up and started walking toward the door. As usual, she tried to pass me without making eye contact. Suddenly she started to sway unsteadily. Nozomi? I instantly reached out to her catch her before she could fall. She screwed her eyes closed for a moment, then regained her balance. Oh, we're gonna have to do the fucking rejection symptoms plotline again. I told you I'm fine. Are you sure? Yes, it's nothing. Nozomi left before we could get another word.
She didn't look so good. She won't talk to you. Maybe someone else ought to check on her later.
Yeah, that would probably be best. Resto sat down to finish breakfast and headed back to her rooms afterwards. When Nozomi looked just now, is it happening again? The last timeline, she started to get sick because of her hemanima registrating symptoms. That was the problem, or at least I knew how to fix it. I just needed to absorb her correct manner's hemanima. The way things are between us now, telling her would be difficult. She'd do anything I'd say with suspicion, especially if it was about the future. If I can't tell her, then what should I do? I just want her to be okay, but if she won't accept my help, maybe I should focus on finding a commander whose powers she can absorb first. Could have stayed and wait for the next defense battle. I had no idea if Nozomi could last that long. I'd have to take the initiative instead. What's up, Samino? You're looking unusually thoughtful today. Serious, should have known you'd pop soon. Have you been watching me? At least, do you think I should have that much free time on my hands? However, since you're here, I'd like your permission to lead a small expedition. Another one, haven't you been going out a little too much lately? Don't forget what I said about the special defense units proposed here. I know, that is for the good of humanity. I want to destroy an enemy outpost. Enemy outpost? Like the one they set up when they attacked the other academy. There's another one out there. Taking them out of commission will give us a tactical advantage. Something we did in my future too. Be one less thing to worry about. Make our defensive battles go more smoothly from here on. I'll take a small team to pin down the enemy base's location and launch a preemptive attack on it. I already have a good idea of where it is from the last timeline. It should only take us around half a day to get there. Besides, that's so short-handed, striking first could even help even our odds against the enemy. I've been right for you before. I don't see any reason it should be different this time. I'll allow it. Gather your team and lead the attack. Take the invaders by surprise and know them down ruthlessly even as they back our mercy. Thanks, I promise we'll get results. Of course, my real objective was finding and defeating a commander. There was one standing issue at the base last time, so it amounted to the same thing. Regardless of how Nozomi felt about me, I'd save her, no matter what. I wasn't going to let things end the way they did before. So that time before my meeting with the old man at day 41. For now, I prioritized Nozomi. Decided to discuss this new mission with Hiroko. Knew I could trust her to be discreet. I see. I was wondering why you were attacking so excited all of a sudden. Going to attack, though. I like it. I'm in. You are? Should assess the enemy's strength first, though. Should attack the boss and scout out the enemy base in advance. Are you sure that's necessary? I don't like it. I can always withdraw my support. Oh, it's fine. We'll go. Found the boss and explained things to her. She agreed to it and said she'd drive us there in the school bus. Next morning, we set out for the base. Day 37. Took longer than expected, but on the morning of day 37, we finally set out to serve the outpost. There's that's the enemy base. Yeah, it's gonna charge on in. What are you doing here anyway? Guess that bar back at the school without you around talking to me. This is way more fun. And it's weird to think I used to find life so tedious I'd find myself wishing for death. Guess even you can change, huh, Darumi? So what are you doing? Should we go now? Oh, stop, be hasty. Head back, get prepared, and attack another day. It's like we're setting up for an epic prank or something. I can't wait to see the invaders' faces. Back to the school for now, then? Yeah, try this time. There's a ton of places I want to check out. I don't really have time to be taking detours. It'll be fine. Live a little. Hey, Darumi. So with Darumi at the wheel, we started a return trip. With Sebastian and me fearing for our lives the whole time. It's being driven around whenever Darumi's swoons took us. Finally arrived back at the Last of Us Academy. Yeah, is that fun? Was that fun? So we have cars to couldn't wait to drive. I need to go lie down. Spots like staggered away to rest in her room. I got to the same. I'm feeling the post-high come down coming on. Wait a second. Before you go, I had to need a favor. Oh, what is it? It's something I've been thinking the whole time we were there. Wait. Decided to tell Darumi about Nozomi's rejection symptoms. You need to take care of them quick. There's no telling when her condition might suddenly get worse. But if I suggest the solution, she probably refuses as a matter of course. Only choose was to ask someone else to do it. I don't get all that, but basically Nozomi's gotta come with us when we attack the base, right? Since you won't listen to you want me to ask her instead. Yeah, you don't have to go into details. Basics should be enough to get her to come along. Can't be the one to bring this up with her. Will you do this before we Darumi? Not the wanna. Why not? Do you think it's time you and Nozomi made up? Made up? I was just between about saving her. I'd be fine with being your go-between. There's more to it than that, isn't there? You want her to stop hating you. That's why it works so hard to find the base, right? Yeah, but if she doesn't want to forgive me, I don't want to bother her.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand
Aww.
me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really. And you don't know how Nozomi feels. Maybe she does still hate you. Or maybe she's ready to give you a chance. You'll never know unless you actually ask her.
Think about it though. There's no way she'll forgive me.
Ugh.
That's how you feel. You can't speak for Nozomi and how she feels. Like I said, this is just about saving her. I wouldn't mind. But don't let them miss your chance to fix things with her. And that's what you really want, isn't it? If there's a chance I can, then yeah, that is what I want. I want to leave things this way. Especially after everything I went through coming back to the past. But Nozomi won't even look at me anymore. It's only natural after what he did. Because they don't know how she feels. All that stuff is in their head. So what am I supposed to do? You know how she feels, but you know how you feel. You want to make up with her. It's only one thing you can do, you know? It's only room in this academy for one gloomy emo. I'm not saying she'll definitely forgive you if you talk to her. But you need to try. You need to follow up in your heart. Because that's the one thing you can be sure of. Maybe you're right. Gotta say, I never thought I'd be getting such good advice from you, Darumi. Yeah, sounds good.
So good. And if she does still hate you, you can come hang out with me until you feel better.
This is a really good moment,
We can
though.
watch a bunch of slasher movies and cheer when the dumb normies die horribly.
Wait, am I not a normie anymore? What's this false now? Just go do your thing. Shoved me forward and bounded away. For a moment, I considered asking someone else, but I couldn't back down after everything Darumi had just said. Couldn't let myself took the easy way out now. Darumi's right. Can't keep running from the problem. Just gotta go for it. Yep, oh yeah, I can teleport. Second I thought it was locked, but nope, it's there. Here I am, Nozomi's room. Took a deep breath and rang the bell. Little after the bell, the door quietly swung open. Huh? She couldn't hide her surprise when she saw me. Hey Nozomi, can I talk to you? I won't take long. What do you want to talk about? I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry if you don't want to hear this from me. But you've been suffering because your body's rejecting your cryptoglobin, aren't you? You learn that in the future too? You know it all, don't you? In my last timeline, got the symptoms under control using an enemy commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sure it'll work this time too. If you absorb their power, you'll be good as new. That's what happened in the future I'm from. Some of us have been surveying an enemy base over the last few days. Thanks to that, we know there's a commander there now. This will be your best chance to cure your rejection symptoms. I think so anyway. What do you say? I'm sorry. I figured. I mean, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have done all this without checking with you first. But no, that's not what I meant. What? I mean, I resented you at first. I hated how you tricked me into coming back here with you. After a while, I started to look at it more rationally. You left me second to last of its academy. That day, I wouldn't have been able to change anyway. Anything. I'd have fought and died, and it would have all been for nothing. I wanted to tell Nozomi she was wrong, but that would have been insincere. She would have died for nothing. That was why you couldn't let her stay behind. They know I didn't abandon Karara and the others because you wanted to. You'd have saved both teams if you could, but you could only choose one of them. So you did what you thought was best for humanity, isn't that right? In my head, I knew all this from the start. I knew it was wrong to hold it against you, but I couldn't help myself. It just hurt so much. I hated myself for not being able to save everyone, so I pushed all the blame onto you. Nozomi. Terrible, aren't I? I've been so self-centered.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm sorry for everything.
Zomi bowed her head deeply. Come on, knock it off. I don't blame you for how you reacted. It was my choice that got us into this situation. I'm the one who was responsible. Truth is, no matter how I look at it, I still can't forgive you completely, even now. Still don't like that you know so much from this other version of me. But I can't use that as an excuse to keep shutting you out when you're only trying to help. Can't say everything is going to be good between us now, but I'll put it aside any grievances I still feel for the sake of humanity. I can do that much. I should do that much. I'll say this me. So I'll say this as this me. The me that's here and now this time.
Help me, Takumi. Help me beat these rejection symptoms.
How much strength must it have taken her to say that to me? Started to tear up a little. Answered her more loudly than I meant to.
Bet I will, Nozomi.
Everything was ready. All was left was to clear things with the C rank, get the member of our strike team together. Team had been assembled. It'd be me and 4 others. Hiriko, Takamaru, Darumi, and Nozomi.
Real obvious. But we gotta want a bigger team for the raiding enemy base.
Can't afford to compromise the school's advances. Even surveying this many of you is pushing it. I know, but we'll make this mission worthwhile and eliminate all the enemies at the base. Right, Nozomi? Right, Takumi. How? Darumi didn't say anything, but it looked like she was happy Nozomi and I had made up. There was a hint of loneliness in her expression too, but I was probably just imagining it. Leave in the morning. Who's gonna drive?
Me. I'll get us there faster than Tsubasa could.
Let's try a little safer this time, okay? Day 40. Boarded the school bus and sat out early that morning. Sun was still up when she arrived at the enemy base. Let's go through the plan one more time. Like I told you before, our main objective was to get Nozomi to absorb her commander's cryptoglobin. Sorry you have to do this for me. It will only be this once, I hope.
Don't sweat it. I'm strong enough without taking any more commander's power anyway.
That's a jelly Nozomi, but ripping into their chest is gonna feel so good. Let's say this talks before after we win the battle. It's also one of the few opportunities we'll get to strike first instead of just defending. Taking out this base will mean a lot for the war effort going forward. Nice to hear you talk like a real leader again.
Alright, let's get in there. Let's hold that base gun down.
Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted us yet.
Great. Let's take him out all sneaky like.
And okay. And skip.
Damn it! They're on to us!
No use being subtle now. Everyone, prepare for battle.
From here on, it's an all-out assault. Be careful out.
Right! Let's find that commander so Nozomi can suck him dry!
That the best you got, invaders? I ain't even breaking a sweat here.
We may have beaten the grunts, but there's no sign of the commander yet.
There really is one here, right?
And so, as the question here appeared. Quinzel, then we shoot him down. Yeah.
Fly? I'm not
Hey,
used to
they
others
fly
looking
now.
down on me.
They fly now.
So what's the plan? None of our attacks can reach him from down here. Totally unfair. I call bad game design.
Takumi, how did you beat him last time?
Last time, it was thanks to Karada.
Kurara?
Yeah. We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurada made. Oh,
All right, then I'll do it instead.
huh?
I'll provide the artillery in her place.
Nozomi. Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her.
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Now it's already.
Damn, this guy's stubborn.
We used the right strat and everything. Just go down already.
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't finish the job.
It's all right. Now he can't fly anymore. This could be our chance.
Okay, here goes.
The pain. It hurts so bad.
Yeah, fuck you,
Why is this
Quinzel.
happening to me? How could you be so cruel?
It's a piece of cake. Wah.
Now's your chance, Nozomi.
Right.
No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Sorry. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
And now that's all done. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my body feels a lot lighter. My fever's going down and my fatigue is gone too. I think I'm gonna be okay. It looks like it worked. Thank goodness it worked fine last time, but I was still worried. Feel bad though. The commander really didn't want to die right to the very end. Yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit though.
I don't go wishing you're feeling something like that. It's an invader or enemy.
If Star said that's what everyone got to kill, I'll end up with some serious depression. Yeah, I guess you're right. At any rate, this mission was a success. You should head back soon. Boarded the school bus and made her return to the last academy. Nozomi stayed gloomy throughout the journey. And if it had been for her own survival, taking life in such a direct, violent way was bound to take its toll on her. It cheated or rejected by beating the commander, but it left a horribly bad taste in her mouths. By the time dawn broke the next morning, we had arrived safely back at the academy. Heading back to our rooms to freshen up, went to the cafeteria. Nozomi and I had come up with a plan on the way back. It's not good. It's not quite right.
It's supposed to have a thicker, richer texture. Sorry, I don't really know how to fix that. How does it make this look so easy? Oh, are they talking about Kurata's curry? Oh, that's awesome. Wait. Hey guys, I was wondering what that smell was. You two disposing of a body or something? No. No? Who told you that? No? Of course not, we're making curry. Curry right now? Why? Second last month's academy, there was this girl, Kurata. She used to make this really delicious curry. The recipe was passed down through generations of the Ozuzuki family. Oh, yeah. I tried to recreate before I forget how it tasted. The way things are now, flavor is something only Takumi and I have experienced. That's that good? I'm really hungry just hearing about it. It really hurts my jaw to eat real food. But do you think I could have some? Sure, it's not as good as anything Kurara would have made. Hope you'll still like it. Yeah. Takumi saw me another encouraging smile, as if she were patting me on the back for getting along with Nozomi. Aww. Told you someone was cooking. Whether it is, it smells delicious.
Huh?
Curry? This needs ice cream, Takumi. What are you doing? You need to add more fucking ice cream. And also, truffles. And add a pizza on top. Dip a pizza in the curry. Oh, you two made this.
I was gonna sit down at dinner, but I think I just lost my appetite.
They should have some. We made too much anyway. It's a long way off from the original, but it's still tasty. Right, Takumi? Oh, yeah, of course. Can we, brother dearest?
Good grief, if Miss Kirifuji has forgiven Mrs. Sumino, well, it'll look petty if we keep holding out.
Yeah, I'd have to go and make up when we weren't around. Seriously though, I'm sorry. I totally get why you'd all be angry at me. Can't guarantee there won't be other situations like this. But even if there are, I won't ever betray you. Can't promise you that much. Fine. If your curry sucks, I'm not pulling any punches. Deal. Don't worry, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. That evening, the whole team ate and talked and laughed together for the first time in way too long. Apologies to one who changed the choice I'd made. It was still a way for me to make things right. We used the Retsnom to bring the others back. I was more determined than ever now. As we had all had enough curry and camaraderie, Darumi and I broke off from the group and snuck off to school grounds. Today was day 41 after all, a day we had arranged to meet with the old man. Little shop, little shop, little shop.
So you have come. You had your fire in your eyes. If something happened to strengthen your resolve.
I've been pretty busy. Today's the time limit, right? So we have to decide whether to drive Retsnom the way it is or instead of another person. I had to think about it, but I keep coming back and forth getting confused. I'm just gonna leave it to you, Takumi. Do whatever you think's best. You're being awfully casual about this. For real, I won't blame you for anything. Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Allow me to state your options one more time. Ride Retsnom as it is and attempt to control the raging beast. Or arrive inside of someone, consigning them to untold pain and perhaps even worse. Should you choose? What is your decision?
My decision. The way it is. We're going full little shop, baby. Alright, Retsnom, just the way it is.
Oh, are you sure about this?
Legends talk about Retsnom carrying the ruby tier, not its human host. And we have other legends about the creature to tell us what to expect. With this method, you have a much better idea of the risks and rewards involved. Sure. Bringing it back inside someone will be too risky. There's no telling what might happen. Tell me, I can keep it like a pet. Must be cool. I always wanted an animal critter friend of my very own. I can play with it and teach you funny tricks, train it to be an accomplice in the Loctor murders. You should probably just ignore her. Anyway, that's my decision. Will he kill his Retsnom now?
Very well. Here, take this. Sad as this world's last Retsnom. You need only remove it from the back to break its seal. And with the seal broken, it will live again.
It's in here? Awesome, let's head home. Thanks for the help, All-Timer.
I am the one who should be thanking you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. I pray that this choice will lead you and this world to salvation. I pray that most sincerely.
I mean, no, we're not gonna like save the world or anything. You know, we're just gonna bring people back and maybe end up killing the world along with it if we succeed. You know, against Westerners. With that final cryptic remark, the old man walked away. Didn't see where he went. Looked like he'd simply melted into the darkness and disappeared. Why do I feel so uneasy all of a sudden? It's that Takumi. Magical kite. Darumi, have you seen the movie Little Shop of Horrors? Do you know how that movie ended? Are you thinking of having your way with me here in the dark? Second out with me, finally stuck your desire to burning point? Knock that off. It's nothing. Let's just go. Made our way up to the surface and trekked back to the academy. There in Darumi's room, he held a ceremony to finally release the Retsnom seal. Get a yell, open up. Fast, smile for your uncle. Maybe we should rethink things. I mean, once we open it, there's no telling. Darumi might never come second a word. Hiya! Whistle. When Darumi opened the bag, a small dark form shot out of it and scampered away to one corner of the room. Oh?
This is Retsnom.
It's cute. No.
Oh, it's so small and cute. I love small, cute things.
What the fuck am I looking at? That doesn't help me anyway. Like, that's not the bag. That's just its skin.
Oh. Hey, is it just me, or does this little guy look frightened to you?
Yeah, it's definitely acting a little cagey.
If this thing gets away, I'll be in big trouble. How do I bring the situation under control? I need to make a choice here. I guess I should... Oh! What? Another choice? We only have 4 endings here. Do we just... What will you do with the Retsnom? Let's capture it. Yeah, sure. We're gonna capture it and feed it, you know? Feed them a bunch of whatever it eats. Surely it won't be humans. That'd be kinda wacky. Can't let it out of this room. You have to catch it before it gets away. Sounds good, I'm in. Before we could take another step forward, Retsnom made its move. Oh no. I lost myself at speed with all the force of a miniature cannonball. And no time to brace myself or get out of the way. It's a mean purple machine. And then everything went black as my conscience began to fade. I'm still thinking of the way the old man had looked the last time we saw him. Did he know this would happen when he gave Retsnom to us? When he said he could handle it, had it all been for one big lie? Well, I guess we're getting an ending today.
Takumi!
Oh, never mind.
Takumi, wake up!
Had that voice. Huh? Suddenly I was wide awake again. What happened to me? Last I remember was, ow! I felt like I was going to split open, that a pain brought it all back. Retsnom had headbutted me and knocked me out. We're in big trouble now. Darumi came rushing into the room. Her face was pale, and underneath her makeup, something had clearly gone terribly wrong. What's the matter? What happened? Where's Retsnom? Knocked me out right after he got you, and I was just woke up myself. When I looked outside to see what's going on, I saw... What, is something out there? Fighting through the pain in my head, got to my feet and staggered out the door to see one for herself. Is everyone dead? Oh, Jesus!
What the... What is that thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Seymour, feed me.
No. What do you mean you don't know?
That thing roaring is what woke me up. I stepped out onto the roof, and then I saw it. It was just there.
Where is everyone else? Where's Siri?
I don't know.
Feed
I
him,
keep calling
feed
out
it.
to them, but there's no reply. Except
The screams in its
when I
belly.
looked in their rooms, there was blood everywhere.
What?
Ah!
I think it's Retsnom, isn't it? I mean, it has to be, right? Did you hit the others? Is that how it got so big? If it is, then all this happened because of us. It's our fault, isn't it? I don't know. I knew how much time had passed since we released Retsnom. One thing was clear, though. Nightmare unfolding before me was no mere dream. It's really happening. This is cold hard reality. Apart from that fact, I was totally in the dark. Yeah. Darumi?
It's hopeless. You're done for now, Takumi. This is what you get for hanging out with a hopeless case like me.
I'm curious what the chapter's like looks like now. This is 10OB. Okay.
I'm always coming up with bad endings and saying how cool they would be. Looks like someone finally granted my wish. I never really meant any of that. But it came true anyway. The gods sure have a sick sense of humor.
Suddenly I understood with perfect clarity. Darumi and I really were doomed. Wouldn't be long before Retsnom attacked and consumed us as well. Had it left us to last just to make us suffer because we were the ones who released it? Maybe, maybe not. Who knew what was going on in the middle of a bizarre creature like that? Fact remained, I had messed up. Made the wrong choice, and it would cost us dearly. My friends are dead, Darumi and I will be next.
Hey, Takumi? That monster's gonna eat us anyway, so... Would you kill me first? This is my fault! Bad stuff always happens when I'm around. Tell me you blame me for all of this. That this is what I deserve. then killed by the
Aw.
first person I ever really liked. I don't think my soul will ever want to come back after that.
Darumi. She was wrong. As that happened because of me. The choices I made had led us to this disastrous conclusion. Darumi hadn't done anything wrong. There was no doubt in my mind that this was my fault, not hers. And so, I did the only thing I could do to atone for what I'd done. I granted her last request.
This is all your fault.
And that's it. Ending 51, Retsnom Route. It's all your fault. Oh, god damn it. That's just kind of sad and depressing, honestly. Gotta say. Ah, well. I guess. Okay, let's save on here. I guess let's edit the text then. I was not expecting an ending this quickly. But that's our 89th ending. Let's see what the other choices here. If we just comment down, then maybe we can keep it and let it not eat everyone. What do you do with the Retsnom? Comment down. Maybe it's like a cat or dog. We should try to calm it down. Alright, we're keeping us pet. Maybe we'll treat her like one. Yeah, well, Retsnom will be scared. Will your mommy and daddy? What do you mean like that? How about give us a fit? Maybe then I'll start to like us. I'm not setting anything, right? Maybe you start with this notebook that I've written all my most embarrassing secrets in. Why do you have something like that lying around? Just be careful, okay? You don't want it biting the hand that feeds it. Are you worried too much? What's this little bean gonna do? Nibble on my fingers? Totally unconcerned, Darumi extended her notebook toward Retsnom. The very next moment...
Darumi, get away from it!
Snap her up. I fucking hate her! No! No way, this can't be happening!
Feed me, Seymour.
Top part of Darumi's body vanished like a dust had been plucked away. Which it had. Retsnom had wrenched off her torso and eaten it. After eating for the first time in centuries, the creature began to grow. In a few short seconds, it was already as much bigger than happened before. Several times larger now, Retsnom turned toward me and our eyes met. To tell the truth, I didn't even know it was the thing that eyes. In that moment, I felt sure that it was looking at me, and it was singing in a deep, deep baritone.
Feed me, Seymour.
No. There's some other things I was sure too. Firstly, without the shadow of a doubt, I had made the wrong choice. And second, there's no way in hell I was going to survive this encounter. Chomp. Snap, crunch, gulp. Oh, so that isn't just instant 2 bad ends, huh? Damn. Brutal. Ending 52, too late for regrets. Well, we hit the 90 endings mark. Crazy. So that end just fucking leads to 2 bad endings no matter what. That's crazy. Maybe this one we go for way longer until we reach the final decision. So, decide your destiny. How will you revive Retsnom? Inside somebody. I guess that's just the wiser decision after all. Alright, Retsnom inside of someone. Put it in me. Huh? You offer yourself a toast. Are you sure about this? Reason I'm doing all this is to bring back the friends I've lost. Fusing Retsnom with a human is our best chance of that. Right? That's really the only choice I can make. Pain is going to be much worse than you can imagine. You know what are the effects that possess may have on you either. I know, but if that's what it takes to bring them back, I'm willing to risk it. Please do it. As you see, I have no reason to try to dissuade you, but I think that young lady behind you may have something to say about it. Behind me? Turns to Darumi, smiling her usual manic smile, holding something long and thick in her hands. Maybe a piper beam she'd picked up somewhere? Hey, bada swing! She reared her back and swung it at my head with all her might. Gah. I feel back, my ears ringing, my ears blurring. All life went out of me and I fell into a heap on the floor. Last thing I heard before my consciousness cut out completely was a familiar, happy-go-lucky voice.
Sorry about this, Takumi.
Day 42, okay. What are we doing? And this time it's... OA, yeah, okay. Interesting. But hey, we're not going straight into bad end this time, I think. I think we're gonna keep going for a while. Huh, where am I? Looked around. It didn't take long to figure it out. You're in your room, silly. Really heavy, you know that? It was a ton of work dragging you back here. Darn, would you? Ouch! I'm sorry, I got hit so suddenly. I wanted to check and see if you had a bump on your head. I didn't have a bump, but I respect to feel it and remembered how I had gotten it. I decided to rub some inside of someone instead of me. Then I turned around and Darumi had knocked me out. But why did you do that? Cause you're in serious danger having too much going on. Already the leader and you know the future. Adding Retsnom on top of that would be overkill. It's the point when having too many character traits stops making it interesting, you know? That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to Retsnom? After all that, is it still sealed away? And that's fine, I got the old man to put it in me. What? It's in you? What are you thinking? Like I said, I didn't want you to take on too much at once. I thought maybe I could lighten you a little. But I knew you'd never agree to it, so I was forced to use force, forcefully. Guess this was Darumi's idea of kindness. Taking an unknown organism into your body was risky. There's no doubt about that. And to stop me from taking that risk, she'd done it to herself instead. There's no stopping her now. No going back. Retsnom was already a part of her. I'm so sorry. Get into what I'm sorry for. I just want something to make me more interesting, is all. And I know what's going to happen, but chill, it'll work out. But now I'm getting really hungry for some reason. I kind of want human meat. Feed me, SEYMOUR. No. Dynamite's a kaiju attack, mutating into a freaking monster. I'm fine with either one. Let's hope neither of those happens. Anyway, are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything? You know how that old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever? I don't feel a thing, and I was still the same as ever. What a letdown. Really? Nothing at all? Seconds for the ritual I had while you were knocked out. Old man injected me with something and it was over before I knew it. I thought I started mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. So hoping we start seeing some changes soon. Can't make that ruby tear and bring others back if everything stays the same. I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. We have to be careful. Let me know right away if you start feeling anything. For today, I think both of us should rest up and recover. That's alright. I couldn't go easy on you. I don't get to hit people very often, so maybe I got a tease to be carried away. And I'll be in my room for if you need me. Get well soon. Darumi waved energetically and bounded out of the room. After my own, I laid back down and tried to go to sleep. My head hurt, not just from where Darumi hit me. How could she take Retsnom into her body like that? What's going to happen to her now? It was giving me a headache just thinking about it. I had no idea what the future held for the two of us. That wasn't a good feeling. Even so, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I just had to trust in my decision and hope it would mean bringing everyone back eventually. Day 43. Yes, this morning again. Pretty much back to normal. But what about Darumi? She has Retsnom inside of her now. I don't know what's gonna do to her, but it means she'll be able to make a ruby tear at some point, right? For the time being, all you do is wait. And free time. It's gonna be interesting to see. I'm a bit more invested now. Now, the plot is clearly kicked off, so gonna be fascinating to see where things go. Especially because I guess it's gonna be a bit shorter than usual. I thought there would be like 2 equal routes we'd be seeing, but no. Just 1 main run and 2 bad ends. Made it through the day without anything bad happening. Darumi still seems like her usual normal self. No sign of any changes yet. That's really how we're gonna get to the ruby tier. Tried to silence those doubts and went to bed for the night. Day 44. Morning already. Can't get complacent. Probably be another attack soon. Knock, knock, knock. What is it? Knock, 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 knock. Attacking me. I don't know what's wrong. Good morning. Good morning. What's the matter? Retsnom starting to act up? I think so. Probably, yeah. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? What is it? I'm so hungry. Hungry? I need to eat meat, Takumi. I need to eat humans. I just hungry. I'm starving and I had breakfast already and it didn't make any difference. Well, let's go to the cafeteria. I can't. I had a bunch of stuff in there a little while ago. Can you eat more? If I do that, Cyril knows something's wrong. Oh yeah, I had thought of that. Guess we need to go kill humans for you. If we take that much food from the cafeteria, it'd be bound to attract attention. Might as well just yell we're up to something and tell Siri all about Retsnom. Have to figure out a way around this, but how? Wait right here. I'll go get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so it won't look weird to anyone. I'll take the line. Sorry, I can't hold back anymore. Don't push me against the wall hard. She opened her mouth wide and went with a wordless bestial growl. Oh no. What the fuck?
Darumi?
She was eating books. Specifically the old books that were still lying around from the room we were trying to find information on revival rituals. She ripped out page to page, shoving them into her mouth and gulping them down. Got so absorbed in it, you think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musty old
Darumi,
paper.
stop! You can't eat that stuff!
But I'm so hungry! It's fine. I can handle it. I think Retsnom's changed my food preferences or something.
There's
God.
no way this is good for you.
Literally, her voice actress is literally chewing the
I'm
dialogue.
telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
In the end, Darumi ate every book I had in my room. Feed me, Seymour. Okay, I think I got there now. It's gotta be because of Retsnom, right? Yes, I figure I should eat you more from here on. Can help nurse Retsnom whatever changes it's making in my body so I can make the ruby tear. Is that how it's supposed to work? Was it normal, even for Darumi? We knew for sure that her body was changing now. It's kinda scary, but there was no going back now. This is what it took to bring the others back, then. You have to be careful about this. Can you tell what kind of stuff you'll be able to eat now? Yeah, I think so. Why? Should make a list, and maybe start building up a stockpile. But if we can't get it from the cafeteria, the gift-o-matic can make all kinds of stuff. Be honest with me, though. You sure you're okay with after eating all that paper? I'm totally fine. I figuring out what else I can eat sounds like a great idea. I can spend the whole day trying out different stuff. I'll probably get found out sooner or later. Let's try to keep this secret for as long as we can. Ideally, until we know for sure that reviving the others is gonna happen. In the meantime, I gotta eat well to grow strong, right? I've never really cared about my health before, but I'll give my all now. Yeah, gotta protect the baby, Darumi. Darumi's pregnant, maybe. Darumi has set to work investigating what her new appetite could handle. Anything made of paper seemed like a safe bet, and it was easy to produce a lot of it all at once. Gift-o-matic had a decent range of paper-based items, too. Just have to rely on that to curb Darumi's hunger pangs for now. And Siri's not gonna be suspicious of Darumi constantly eating paper now. This is so silly. Darumi, what's wrong? Talk about I'm hungry. Feed me, Seymour. Thought you might be. Don't worry, I brought plenty of books.
Thank you.
You know if you need any more. I'll leave my door unlocked, too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, man.
This paper so delicious, man. So I was used to seeing Darumi like this. Found it unsettling. Oh my gosh, Shakespeare's so delicious. Ah. Wait, ew, this one doesn't taste good. What is it? Ready Player One? Ew, don't feed that to me, Takumi. That's bad. It's not good. I mean, eating books? These look so unnatural. What if this was only the first in a series of strange side effects? What's going to happen to her next, when it was all over? Would Darumi even be Darumi anymore? Would she still be our friend, the morbid hyper girl we all knew? Would she be changed into some kind of monster? Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Darumi was putting herself through this so I wouldn't have to. Last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for
I'm
her.
gonna be at this for a while, Takumi. You should go ahead and get yourself some breakfast. I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
Okay. Okay, if you're sure. See you there. Left it out for the cafeteria. Sure enough, Darumi showed up a little later. A ton more as if it were nothing. For now, this is the only way we could get by without Siri getting suspicious. So Darumi's pretty crazy, but it's not the only thing I've got to worry about. And it's probably gonna attack again soon. Need to be careful what I have it next. Okay, yeah. Before we go to sleep, I'm curious about the event gallery because we've been running through a lot of CGs in this short period here. This is chapter 14. 11 here. Wait, this is 13. This type it is 13. Here is 10, 11. There's 12. Yeah. It started when we got the Retsnom, so I've been holding out on the CGs for a while, but then we got all these, a whole 4 of them for those bad ends. those two bad ends. This is so good though. Yeah, so we're 6 done and there's 7 series to go. Okay, there's plenty of plot going. It's gonna be more spread out. Let's see, what else is here unseen? Probably some battle here because I got the army now. I got here. Yeah. Because the army doesn't usually show up in these battles, and this is a group where none of the second cast is also present, so that's a lot of unique battle intros. Up. Still more. Here we go. That one. The trip. Then we've got Ato's last bonding event. There's also a bunch more for Shion here, but I haven't been able to see them. At least it's not like it's something that's super needed. It's not for the achievement, so I'm fine with skipping it. Yeah. 90 endings. Okay, let's sleep more. Time will pass. Ding dong, bing bong. Phew, made it through another day. But Darumi's appetite is just as crazy as ever. If anything, she's eating even more than before. I'll be able to keep it a secret much longer at this rate. Whatever happens next, got to do my best to support Darumi any way I can. Day 46.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise. Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at
Darumi and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning. But yes, it's great.
That's gonna be nice eating a lot more regularly lately, Darumi.
I think so.
I'm sorry, you feel creeped out by the idea of him watching you eat, don't you? I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again.
I've said it, Drain's tacos are cool in their own way. Don't reinforce his illusions. He's right though, you used to only eat snacks and stuff, but you started making time for real meals now. It's probably better for you this way, so try to keep it alright. Yeah, Darumi is a light eater, isn't she? She really starves herself usually, so. I'll see, I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for 2 now. That doesn't mean what I think it does it? I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but... I literally just made that pregnant joke like 10 minutes ago, come on. Please think I'm getting the wrong idea. People are starting to notice changes in Darumi's behavior. How much longer could we keep it as a secret? Being there for Darumi is important, but so is being ready for the next offensive battle. We're all finally getting along again. Can't let that goodwill go to waste. And more free time. Ding dong, bing bong.
Huh?
Yeah, another day in the books. Time to get some shut-eye. Day 47. Managing to keep Darumi's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't gonna be enough. I'll have to find new food source first soon. My goal for the day decided midway to the green area in the northeast part of the school grounds. He's okay with bugs, maybe she can eat leaves, right, too? And again, I don't want to have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Nuts and berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. I don't think nuts and berries are gonna feed that thing, Takumi. Are you crazy? Those don't have... Those aren't a lot of food, you know? Those are small. Can't stay here too long, or everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then... someone there? That's... Is it Darumi? Is everyone awake? Don't spot me, Shibiro. It's an attack. The invaders are here. Attack? Then what's this music for? I was outside earlier. I spotted the invaders coming this way. They had something that looked like a soundtrack with them. That was just the commander who used sound to cause hallucinations. Oh yeah, that is today.
After music's drowned out.
Yeah, effed up music. Don't tell Gaku what you think. Effed up is awesome. Yeah. So you're the one who picked it.
Why don't we just set my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it.
Knock it out, brother dearest. You're building me up too much. Don't have time to make a recording anyway. Yep, here it comes.
Intruder alert.
Yeah, good thing you caught it in time. Let's do this, guys, to the war room. They're not in agreement, got moving. Alright, guys, gotta get quick. I'll eat together, too. Actually, Darumi isn't here yet. Let's eat some. I mean, kill some invaders. Yeah, morning, everyone. I'm sorry I'm late. Darumi, are you feeling alright? Cause I'm fine. Totally fine. Yeah, totally. In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything. Just fight to win like we always do. Yes, kill the enemy. Hey, gang, you know what to do. Defensive battle initiate.
This music is pissing me off! Let's finish this so we can shut it off!
I don't know. This song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
Glad to hear someone has some taste around here. What I like best about this song is how...
Guys! You can talk about music later! We're in the middle of a battle here!
That should do the trick, right? Sirei, you can turn the music off now.
Okie dokie.
Aw, man! Just when I was starting to like it!
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song. This genre is actually more varied than you might...
Oh, no, Kaku, no.
Enough
No, no, no.
chatter, you guys! Look sharp! You've got more enemies approaching!
He goes to Tommy, right? Yep. Wave 2 end. New gang time.
To battle!
What just happened? Everything went back to how it was before.
We have to defeat the commander who can turn back time, or this battle will never end.
Phew! Somehow, we won! These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshness, too. She's going to be unimaginably strong now.
Can we still win?
Just the 11 of us? Against Veshness? I doubt that will end well.
Honestly, I don't know if we can win our next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
It ain't about if we can win or not. We have to win. Ain't like we can get more team members now anyway.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
Who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
I'm curious about what you were doing too, Mr. Sumino. You're not planning on deceiving us again, are you?
He wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Can we discuss this after we absorb this commander's hemo-animal?
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
You're right. We have to finish this battle before we do anything else.
Oh, alright, looks like I guess we gotta pick again. Alright. Who would be the more worth it option? I'm gonna go with Takamaru, I think. Especially with our options limited like this. He's someone who I know is gonna be there for the extra final battles too. Emo would also be good, but no, Takamaru.
Alright,
Since Takumi's
let
sponsor
me
then.
handle this. 'em all!
And now again. Let's do it a second time. Yay! A lot of time being spent.
All right,
Fucking
let
Mario.
me handle this. I'll wreck 'em all!
And that does it. There we go. And so our 8th battle came to an end. Somehow managed to share any awkward questions afterward. My teammates were starting to look at me with suspicion again. Day 48. Stop me not coming today. Last couple of days she'd come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from others. Not today. Hunger can't account for relations like that, can it? It's okay. She'd probably drop by her room to check on her. This is Darumi's room. I'll ring the bell first. Has it? It's me, Takumi. Guess you're awake after all. I was worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. Are you okay? Takumi, no, it's not out there. Come on in. Has she turned into a plant? Here, it's alright with you. Morning, Takumi. It was nice to come check on me. Feels like you're fine, though. Today's still as hungry as ever, but I have some stuff I want to try this morning. Just gonna go to your room a little later. Just beat me to it. What are you trying to exactly? Well, mostly. Oh. You are turning into a plant. I knew it. Audrey 4. No. How is this because of... That stop? Yeah, I figured it's abusing me that much more. Are you alright? Does it hurt? Yeah, good. That's fine. My sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping it outside. God, my long face. How can you be happy about this? How could this make me happy? My eyes like this, and Miss Retsnom is growing. Plus, it can make some kind of loco come out of it. It's talking about my body fluids getting excited, Takumi. Knock it off. Do you think this liquid is the ruby tear? It's not red, so probably not. But it's a step in the right direction, isn't it? Guess so. On the other hand, if I still can't make the tear, maybe we shouldn't get comfy just yet. Pretty sure the Retsnomification is only gonna get worse from here. Transformation into city traveling kaiju might be just a few dialogue choices away. You better hand your heart now. Someone hurt you so much more when I have to put me down like a mad dog. I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was just kidding around, it felt like a tempting fate. I know. I spent the day figuring out just what this arm can do. Can you bring me meals so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever. Sure, that's the last least I can do for you. Spent the rest of the day helping Darumi out any way I could. Ding dong, bing bong. That morning, Hiroko called everyone together for a meeting. We headed to the cafeteria. Oh. Alright, this is everyone. Apart from Darumi, who's not feeling well. Yes, we are all here. We will kill invaders together.
Yeah, but why are we all here? Better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed.
My dear Frank, our team isn't strong enough. So finally talking about this, huh? Had to happen sooner or later. Defeated the two commanders in our last battle. What if they send in 3 next time, or 4? We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. I could just hope they won't gang up on us like that. Also, the vast gap in power between us and Veshna is still consider. We'll be able to defeat her at our current level. What can we do? You asked Siri for additional troops before, but he's always said it wouldn't do any good. Right, because the people in charge have already sent everyone who can use SEYMOUR here. So can we capture some enemies and get them to join us, like with Eva?
There's no guarantee any of the others will surrender, though.
Yes, surrender or no, all invaders must be killed.
Even taking anyone prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It's more of a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Do you have one other candidate, though?
Huh? No, please tell me you're not suggesting him. You don't mean Eito.
I'm afraid I do.
Wasn't he planning to kill us all before Takumi stopped him?
Said he has humanity and that we all look like terrible monsters to him. Calling my perfect, beautiful sister a monster? That alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty. I'll admit it's risky. He could easily try to deceive or destroy us again. But it's better to take that risk than resign ourselves to losing the war.
Hey, who says we're losing? We ain't that out of our depth.
Stop and think about it for a moment. You have no chance to stop winning anymore. Even you can understand that.
Oh.
As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. We're getting by at best. But that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Ato back into the team may become necessary sooner than we think. And we're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that can be. You wouldn't be saying this if you'd experienced a betrayal firsthand. I know. You made his capacity for deceit very clear. From what you've told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. Might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate.
Yes, that makes sense, or maybe not. What does everyone else think?
No one else for sure this will go if we do try it. Not even Takumi. We don't have to decide right away, but I want you all to think about it. I would have never proposed this if I wasn't desperate. So please, give it some serious consideration. After Hiroko had said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. Releasing Ato, was that really the only way for us to survive? Spent most of the rest of the day puzzling over that question. After the nighttime announcement, Darumi called me to her room. Darumi, what is this?
There. Done.
Did you poop it out? Darumi? Darumi, honey, did you poop it out? Darumi heaved a sigh of relief, and a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same. I think getting used to making it come out now. What is this stuff anyway? Cream soda, I think. You want to drink it? No. Cream soda? I'm experimenting and I can make other stuff too. Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything on liquid. So I haven't been able to come with a ruby tear though. Can you make pee? I mean, I have to know what it is before I can make it. Maybe all we really know about the tear right now is that it's something Retsnom can create. That, and it's used to bring back the dead somehow. Might just because Retsnom isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after it transforms me some more. I don't know if it wanted messing with your body any more than it already has. Yeah, there's that. Wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and was all, please kill me? I really wish you would say stuff like that. I don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. Could just be a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now. In that case, I'm gonna make something else for breakfast. Yeah, there you go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi. I want to drink this? If this brings us close to getting the ruby tea right, guess I can. Get the most recent batch of liquid from Tarumi's arm and experimental lick. This is alcohol! Getting disinfect stuff with. That's what I thought.
Hey!
It'll make me drink it. Let's get drunk, Takumi. I'm gonna poison you this time. I was just sure if this step forward or not, but Darumi could create different liquids at will now. Better or worse, Retsnom was making its presence felt. Yep, I guess that's what we're doing. Now on day 50. That problem just keeps piling up. It's not just Darumi and Retsnom anymore. Now I have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Ato out too. But I guess there's nothing I can do with either of them right now. I just have to keep preparing like always, and think about the rest as I go along. If we can go strengthen our current team enough, maybe we won't need Ato after all. Either way, we need to make sure we'll be ready for our next battle. Ding dong, bing bong. Barely thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? Finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. I just hope we can bring the others back before it's too late. Yeah. I sure hope Darumi's not gonna eat someone soon. I'm still waiting for it to go a little Shop of Horrors on us. Day 51. We're in the last half of 100 days here now. I don't have anything special to do today. I mean, Darumi's keeping a low profile. More free time. Yeah. I wonder if Darumi's just gonna start... Like, Darumi could totally just create poison with her weird squirt juice elbow thing. Also, no, she said she needed to know the actual thing and how it felt like or something. So, maybe random poisons wouldn't be possible. Although it is Darumi, so she would be able to do that. That's another day done. Didn't hear anything from Darumi today. Does that mean there's been no change? What are we gonna do if she can't make the ruby tier until day 100? As long as we still have everyone's bodies, we can take them back to the artificial satellite and revive them there, I guess. That's what leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. Don't have much chance of making it through them as we are now. Might be able to figure something out if we can bring the others back, but that's a big if. Best thing might be able to tell everyone about the Retsnom, apart from Sirei, of course. Get them to help out with it. Really? Can't keep this thing a secret forever. At some point, Darumi's just gonna mutate so far that it's impossible.
Huh?
It's morning. I should get up soon. Despite sleeping on it, I still hadn't decided whether or not to tell the others about Retsnom. For now, I'll just go to the cafeteria. Here you go. Call this Milko's Choice Sneakodon.
Nice simple name.
Might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning. You think? Looks like the perfect way to start the day to me.
I know it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kinda like how Moko looked tough but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. So remember all your friends' favorite foods, huh, Nozomi? Yes, sometimes it just kinda pop into my head. But I'm still working on getting the Ozuki curry right. Niyuguma's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. Favorite meat? You mean human meat? No.
There was one other person at your old academy, wasn't there?
That's right. Kyochika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. I thought she would like certain anatomical human body parts, like, you know, genitalia. This is more like a grandma than a teenager. Memories from the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they were a samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Did you anyone normal? I'd love to hear more about the samurai girl. What was she like? She really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. And she certainly had a way with words. Firstly, she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Tell me, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. All you know is little bits and pieces about all of them, though. We're only together for a short time. I should have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing Retsnom into the conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi and give her false hope. Darumi's not here today. I should probably go check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Darumi's room, careful not to let anyone see me. Hi, Takumi, good to see you. Hi, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give us a taste.
Huh?
Then again, what is it this time? Just water, but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course, shake it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. I mean, you probably can just throw down some flavor stuff into water and make it taste good. I don't know. You say so. Did as Darumi did instead and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. A couple of minutes later, fell down a black tap. How could you not fucking tell, Takumi? She literally already tried this. Yeah, my head is killing me. Last thing I remember was drinking the fluid that had come out of Darumi's arm. And now my head felt like it was going to split open. She checked me. There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So this is pain in my head. Was this a hangover? How would anyone willingly put themselves through this? I think I should take it out easy for today. Retsnom and Eito and all those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I have to take care of myself. Okay, that's funny though. Saturday to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else is something for future me to deal with. Day 54. Speeding through these days. I still feel terrible. When is this hangover going to be over? Guess I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch this stuff ever again. You and me, Takumi. This relationship is getting so intense, already looking liquid from her arm. Oh no. Didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than wiping around my room, so took the day off too. And yeah, I'm getting drunk and a hangover after spending time with her? Gosh, Takumi, what are you doing? Like, he's not gonna tell people, oh no, I have a hangover. Nope, you can't do that. Still recovering today? I'm finally feeling more like myself again. Didn't hear anything from Darumi while I was sleeping off this hangover. Wondered if anything's changed. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring anyone back? Snake's worrying about that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. Up, more free time. Just in bed. Just in bed. Oh, it's nighttime already. Still no updates from Darumi. I guess she's still laying low. Probably means nothing new's happened since we spoke last. So when is this going to become capable of making this ruby tier thing? That was the question in my thoughts kept drifting back to. Here's the sigh, got into bed, and tried to go to sleep. Me. Takumi. Takumi! Ah, who's there? What is it? What? I thought that was Yuguma's voice, so I went into him, but it's just Fireboy. I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flames standing at my bedside. Sorry to calling you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did you find out something new? Fortunately not. It's proving difficult, and I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. Library? Why? Is there a problem there? Be faster to just show you. Please come quick. Had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. Left my room and hurried into the main school building, making my way to the library. Library. Alright, I made it to the library. Now Ah! Then I was lying sprawled on the floor. Oh no, it's getting worse. She had gone limp. Like all her life had suddenly left her body. I was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darumi? Are you okay? Come on, answer me, Darumi! I put my hand on her forehead. It was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? What's just happening? As if an answer to the questions swirling around inside my head, Ghost Boy appeared. Last few nights, I noticed Darumi wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I don't want to say anything about it, but I couldn't just leave her like this. And I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. Once the word got back to Syria, our little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright, I'll leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Darumi? Gonna take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me until then. I hoisted Darumi up over my shoulder and headed back up to the roof. Darumi, the ghost boy said she'd been like this for several days. But why? Why hadn't she told me? There's no need for her to keep secrets from me, was there? Takumi! Darumi, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything you can do? You found out, huh? Found out?
Yeah, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
God, I think the scene I teared up on is coming. Oh no. I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have. So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
Did I say anything? It was so weird hearing Darumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me.
No.
And I guess they're right.
She needs a hug. Darumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. I'm going to be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Before long, Darumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Her face was still contorted in pain as she continued letting out strangled little groans all the way until morning. Day 56. The morning, Darumi seemed to relax a little more and finally opened her eyes. It's morning. It sure is. Good morning, Darumi. Takumi, what are you doing here? How do you like my epic prank? Really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting is just too good sometimes. You mean Darumi, brah. Darumi, please, you don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it, but did I start talking like normally? You did. I heard the whole thing. I really can't do anything, right? Sorry, Takumi. I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. You've been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were alright? I just figured you had enough to worry about already. It's so hard to get us all through this. Leading them, team, trying to revive the others. I don't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. If I'd only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why do you apologize for this? That's what I want to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. Is that also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze? Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help you keep it all secret a while longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why did you? Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force a habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked. I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong. The stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place. And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it.
This is sad and depressing, but also so realistic. Like, there are people who would operate on this logic.
If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
Ah. You mean it was all an act? You're alienating everyone on purpose? Now I thought about it, since Darumi and I started hanging out more, she'd stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. She started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric maybe, but basically a good person. And now it turned out that was who she'd always been. Just hadn't let it show. Guess it's selfish of me to describe that I'm the one who's gonna fill out her role, but hey, it's a role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories are of being hit until I cried, and getting hit more for crying. I couldn't handle her saying that stuff, it's too relatable for me. Aww. Being the person everyone hates in a given group is pretty much by default, so I'm fine with it, really. So much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Darumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on an actor on me. You can just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or if you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now, and that you're a good person. There's no point in trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is, huh? Alright, if that's how you want, that's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Sure, I actually feel a little better now, but I'm pretty tired. I gotta go back to sleep. Okay, good night, Darumi. So I watched some Darumi settle down to a more peaceful sleep. Felt some anxiety start to fade. She'd be okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that. If there were new challenges with Darumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. Still felt concerned about the future. That determination would far outweigh the doubts. I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take Retsnom into her body in my place. I had to take some responsibility. Up! Hi there, Semino. What you talking? You're feeding some deadly plants? I can kick up the musical numbers if you want to do a little type of horror parody. Ha, Siri, what are you doing here? You sure are acting skittish. But it's too late for that now. Did you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. Huh? You guys are thinking about releasing Atsuki, aren't you? Oh, I found out about that. Sounds like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just spotting that problem myself when I found out. Does this mean you're in favor of letting Eito rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. Only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. What are those conditions? I'll take it with the aromatic setting, so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I can just detonate his bomb and refuse to permit his arrival. So you're saying the restrictions to stop him from turning on us again? I'll still give permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before. Guess doing it this way would make it hard for Eito to cause trouble. Let's remember, my admitting Atsuki back into the team still carries a lot of risk. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor, Sumino. Remember that. Of course I will. I've got friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me. Do whatever I can to ensure they have a brighter future tomorrow. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Atsuki's return to the team, starting from our next defensive battle, which happens to be tomorrow. But even with that traitor to the bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great, that's not ominous at all. Oh, that's decided. I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed. Had lost a mark. Siri went on his way. For a minute, I really thought he found out about Darumi. I was still safe on that count, at least. Decided to do like Siri asked and tell everyone else about this decision. Tired already. Nah. It's morning. Better go check on Darumi and... Enemy attack! Somehow they always seem to take me by surprise. But they're here. There's only one thing to do. To the war room. Okay, that's everyone. No, wait. Oh, Mia still isn't here. I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Darumi's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time. That's too bad. That was definitely the right choice then. Come on in. In response to Sirius' call, someone else entered the room. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Someone else probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Atsuki to help make up our numbers. Real? For real. Legit, baby. It's gotta be lit. Don't worry though. If he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny. How about a suicide attack? Could still cause a lot of trouble like that. Nah, please. I'm not so self-destructive I'd throw my life away. Makes me think, obviously, she came from a terrible household. But she puts on an act to make her unlikable? Doesn't want anyone getting close to her because she thinks it'll all go wrong? Yeah, it's like... It's self-destructive. It's not really logical. It's just... It's what she's used to, I imagine. And that's kind of the issue. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness. That's all.
Yeah, in a way, I'm trusting this guy. Having you ally my betrayers is nothing new, though. Look at Ava. That's not fair. She would never betray us. Isn't that right, Ava?
Yes, I would kill the invaders.
See?
I think that was just an automatic reply. Without me out of the action, letting Ata fight might only be our only choice. True. I have to do whatever it takes to win this war.
I have opinions still on my own of this arrangement. But for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. Can't defy Seer with his bomb in me. And if you all die, so will I. There's one other thing.
What's that?
I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life.
Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. That's enough discussion. The enemy's getting closer. Let's get in the show on the road. If that's a battle, initiate. This is the Zenta one, isn't it? This should be... Honestly, I come to think of it, this should be our last time fighting Zenta, and also... Turam Tommy when we did that one the other day.
Having Ato here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
And skip.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic.
Yeah.
That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
Don't get distracted, everyone. You've got more enemies on the way.
Mm-hmm.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Was that all of them? What about the commander?
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
Oh, no Zenta?
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
Ah,
What?
true.
Why would she do that?
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Even her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
I hate to admit it, but if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. If this guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now. Well then, good night, everybody.
Without another word, Eita began walking back toward the school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself that it was actually pretty
We should
unnerving.
head back and rest up too.
Yeah.
Ada's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Wow, you're up to 500,000 PP now. In several days, the defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to Eito's participation, it hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. Between Darumi's condition and the idea that Veshnius was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. I was left with an all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. Another morning. Had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean I can just goof off, though. First, I'll check out Darumi and... Ding dong! What's that? Could it be Darumi? And not to mention in that real short ending, I think the context was me killing Darumi because of a Retsnom thing, but she said something about being killed by the first person she actually liked. Yeah. Well, yeah, because he doesn't want to get close to people, so Takumi was the first. Yeah. Oh, here you go. What's up? Did you need something? Darby's eating everyone. She's gone full Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, no. You need to come with me. It's urgent. Didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. Here you go. Gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. Oh, what is it? The garage door looked like it had been blown in a hurricane. Showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. Is the kitchen door? Kind of an anticlimax, don't you think? Tell me, should you be out of bed already? No, sir, I'm fine now. Maybe not for a battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say though, getting up to this level of destruction is just kind of a little bit lame. Expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. Back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right, so far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi. Gotta say, I'm surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing. The place was fine last time I checked, then this morning, this. You sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident or something?
Oh.
Sparks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. I was first in the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. Wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle and I just crashed afterwards. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged? All the machines inside okay? Took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine. Alrighty, don't fuss up. Excuse me, do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix.
You put done with me. Did this, didn't you?
Me? What grounds did you possibly have from suspecting me?
How about everything you've ever said and done? The letter yesterday, and now this happens. It's gotta be you.
That face, that voice, that smell. So much more than I can take.
That does it. You're so chicken and pounding.
Both of you calm down. That's right. We need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on, it'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in. How would anyone do this, though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little? I guess about that. I know Aita's the one who did it. I mean, it's obvious. We can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve.
That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas. When she's trying to make important deductions.
Hey, come on, Fishface. You need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose you can help with that. Hey, what if the culprit really messed up things up so they could sneak in with a cleaning party? Sorry, a bit of a cough. There's a chance that was the plan. We shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside.
Isn't everyone a suspect, though? None of us have airtight alibis. What, you really think one of us did this?
It's probably the only people that get even tempted to be friends who get close to Darumi are Hiriko, Tsubasa, and Takumi. I think just those three. Yeah, across all timelines too.
I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review, so far we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. First is that they wanted to damage the garage, or something inside it. Second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect. They wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky.
So what are you gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette? Can you just suggest a regular roulette? You don't need the Russian part.
It's simple. Just need to leave the cleaning to do the one person who would have no reason to do this.
What you mean?
That would be you, Tsubasa. What, me? You use the garage all the time. Quite hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. If you were after something, you gotta just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicions.
Guess that's fair, and it was kind of wild here, so I could check out the machines anyway. It's a lot for me to handle on my own. Can't I just get someone else to help?
Oh.
I guess, why don't you take Sumino? Why me? Yeah, why him? Takumi could be one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us, too. That is worked hard for his gaining trust since then. Why would he throw all that away now? I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit.
I'm okay with helping too. He's our team leader after all.
I'll take it from here, leader. Hey, guys. Yes, no problem with Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time. You too, Darumi?
Unlike me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel so at ease leaving this job to you.
From you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot.
Leave things to you two then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle.
The others strut through the battered, broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Siri alone in the garage. I just can't wait to push on any old job onto me. Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure, I'll do what I can, but it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us. Are you the truth? So no, my mind is on Aotsuki being the one behind this incident. That makes sense. He's usually the most suspicious. I still can't figure out why it smashed the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look like much like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. In a way, he's my responsibility now. Won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. I mean, it's obviously just Darumi, right? It's obviously like the Retsnom is acting up, I guess. Even Siri ran away from this job. I should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day. Just began working on repairing the garage door. I had an unpleasant jittery feeling in my chest. It's like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but I had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to one side and focus on getting the garage back into working order. The work continued all the way through the day. The rest of the next one too. Day 59. And 60.
Burn Atom troops today.
Finally done. Can't believe it took us 2 whole days. Maybe I should be grateful it was just 2 days. I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would take me a lot longer on my own. Thanks for the help, Takumi. You're welcome. Of course, you could have done it faster if the others all helped, too. Is there anything important get broken in the end, or did you find something weird hidden somewhere? No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted. Is it the other way around? Like they gave up on the garage and are gonna try something else instead? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be more random destruction? Siri said he thinks it was Eito, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this. I don't get it either, but I'm tired though. Want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah, I think we're on a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Hello, Darumi. I brought you some food. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Darumi was still in bed with the covers pulled over her head. Not getting up? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick and skip school. Now about the truth. Really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. Alright, then don't. Just rest. You don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? Can probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right? Got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff, but admitting that would spoil my image. Aw, Darumi.
Trust me, your mints will be just fine. You promised to drop that act when you're around me, remember?
Huh?
I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. Think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library? Would that be any good? Animals, huh? Is that a no? Not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories. How my dad made me live in a doghouse, or how my mom used to feed me cat food. Okay, hard pass on anything animal-related then. Times like these, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get strong by beating up the villains, something like that would be great. Shonen, yes, I see. Shit, I think you can handle that, and let me know if you need anything else. Thanks, so nice talking to me. Right back, don't worry about staying awake for me. We'll go make a read on it on luck. Darumi stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day. Me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for. Ding dong, bing dong. Next morning, I went to Darumi's room again, ready to take care of her some more. Yeah, thanks again, Takumi. It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday at least. Also, there's something I wanted to show you. Oh, what is it? Now, take a look at this. Hold the sleeve to reveal what's underneath. Oh. Oh my god, that's way bigger. Your arm. Darumi's arm had undergone another transformation. Barely even looked human anymore.
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form.
I guess this is where we're going now, and so now you're gonna turn into a plant.
We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while. Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days.
Feed me, Seymour.
Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up? Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it.
This is gonna fucking kill her.
I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all, but I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone's ever said something like that to me. I really gotta see it through. It's very hard to endure the pain until it's over. Can't kind of rest up a little and I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tear. Figure it out, for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
Decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this is progress at least. Should have been the one Retsnom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. Let's do something out. Darumi's already doing her part, now I have to do mine. Day 62. Day 63 should be our battle, too. Day 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. This video was so painful for me. I can't handle her doing this to herself. Even though I know it's technically not her fault. It is attached to her, and I doubt it can be removed easily. Yeah. We were warned, in all fairness. It's fucking brutal, honestly. Now to think about it, though, there's no commanders left except Veshnis herself. Her power's off the charts. At our current level, we don't have to stand a chance. Then, my thoughts were interrupted. Do I want to talk to me this early? I opened the door to see who my visitor was.
Sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you.
Hey, Shimo, what's up?
Well, we have kind of a problem on our hands.
Problem?
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria like right now?
I don't really get it, but this sounds important. Okay, let's go. Times like this, I'd learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. Here at the cafeteria with Shoma.
So what do you think you are, huh?
First thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was Takamaru's voice, raised in anger. Fighting with Eito. What?
Where'd you get us saying some dumb shit like that? Come on, Takamaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid?
Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Takami, thank goodness you're here. What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are you fighting? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Eito some curry and...
Was that crazy, Nozomi? Ain't your fault. Someone said I can't eat disgusting stuff like that. She asked me a question and I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? Just making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before? Why exactly should I care? You little some creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of picture trash you want. That doesn't mean you have to eat it too. Exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. See it like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place.
Please, to calm down. I'm sorry you even brought it up. Can't you just let it go? Thank goodness you're here, Takami. We need you to solve our problems. Yeah, all our problems.
I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. Hey, don't you walk away from me.
Guess we should have expected this.
So I don't know how about all during a crisis. Couldn't we do a decent job of fading into the background? That guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says. It's gotta be the one who smashed the garage.
You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet.
It's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? You know, a guy like that will ever change.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takami, I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. I think we're better off keeping our distance from Eito for a moment. I'll be careful. Rest of us left Takamaru still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. It's no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Darumi's figuring things out on her own. Hopefully, Eito don't try anything so long as we're keeping an eye on him. In that case, best thing you do is go to free time. And more free time. And we sleep. Today's finally over. Retsnom, Eito, Veshnes, the problem just keeps piling up. Looks like we finally managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. Let's go with a solution for this. Everyone's counting on me. First things first, I'll go check on Darumi, then I'll... Oh! Battle! Well, okay, through that quick. Enemy attack! Already? Better get to the war room.
Hey!
Alright everyone, get fired up. That's about the time. Well, obviously. Why else would we be here? Aren't the commanders gone now? He said there were only 12 of them, don't you, Takami? The only one left should be Veshnes herself. You sure about that? Come on, man, you were trusting you here.
There's no commander. Do you need the later out for this one?
Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Come on, guys, don't you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
Hey!
By the way, has anyone seen Amamiya today? Still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. So that's been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her. Tara basically only talks to Takami now. Tried to call on her a while back and she shut the door in my face.
In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action.
Hey, come on, impure. She's not getting any better. I might have to kill her and bring her back with her romantic. Humanity's future is at stake here after all. I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do with my people. Blah. I'm bad at talking today. Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something the Bravomatic can fix.
Been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it?
Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? Well, this time is exaggerating. As far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. She'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should we take her after this? Oh, well, I don't know about that. They're all giving me those looks again. Well, now, should I just bite the bullet and come clean? Well, I can't do that. Team suspicions are at an all-time high. Let even know Darumi is some kind of monster inside her right now, not end well. Can't idea how Zero would react either. If he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How long are we gonna spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Then we have more important things to attend to do. That's right, we have to focus out in the battle. We can't let invaders win. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Aito.
Things started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I'm ready. I will kill lots of invaders for you.
Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then, defensive battle initiate. Yeah, we're gonna skip.
There sure
Oh,
are a
not
lot
yet.
of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Alright, let's spill our guts out. No, don't.
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Help me! No!
What are those voices?
They seem to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight. Not like this.
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals? Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the academy.
Help me! I don't want to fight. Help me!
I don't want to. Where's my daughter? I don't want to.
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale! Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
Not like this!
I don't want to fight.
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave.
Yeah. Yeah, we're done.
Is that all of them?
Phew! What a relief Veshness didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Fighting invaders without a commander leading them on is surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. This was only brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was what.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Stay after battle. Usually that meant we'd get to relax for a little while. But it looked like the Fate had other plans. What the? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Yes, we have another incident on our hands. Oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. This, okay, this is an issue. Now we're getting somewhere. Uh-oh. Someone smashed something up again. Yeah, with my clairvoyance, didn't see this coming. I got you this morning, it's already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time. Right, the big we find ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why.
It's gotta be Eito. But tell me face facts and stop letting him run free. Next time, could be the aromatic that gets smashed up.
So raiding the machine gun we got trained on it, I think that fixture's still pretty safe.
Where is Eito? Shouldn't he be here? Haven't seen Ava today either.
Mr. Outsuki's in the courtyard with Ava keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages naturally.
Gotta exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Don't worry, assessing the damage just like last time. I guess that's really all we can do.
Not luck. It's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on our team.
Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others?
Sure. The rest of the team started laying the ground for repairing their cinematic. Hirko and I stepped out into the hallway.
I already know about you and Darumi.
No. What's so urgent that you have to talk to me about it right now?
It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. You know, about the fucking plants growing inside Darumi's hand. Eito's not behind this.
That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takamaru. Now, you wouldn't say it without good reason. Does that mean he has the kind of proof?
The cross was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to prepare for something similar this time, instead of a trap on all of our doors.
A trap?
That's too strong a word. Just a scrap of paper which under each door. Door opened under any point, and we just lost the paper. Set them up after everyone had gone to bed. Checked them out this morning before anyone got up.
Didn't realize you'd been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this?
Cafeteria was still fine last night. Checking it must have happened between then and this morning. When I checked the doors, only one who there the paper had been removed was the one in Eito's cage.
This puts us in a tricky position.
Certainly does.
Hirko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It's like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces.
What you've told me, Eito can't be a master schemer when he wants to be.
So much
So he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end.
Yeah, his intelligence is too up-notch. Just makes this all the more confusing. Well, trying destruction seems a little too crude for him.
You're right. There's a considerable risk of him being found out, without creating any real hindrance to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time.
No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Eito's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. Why did this happen to us so we lose the war? There are probably better ways of doing it. Doesn't seem like he's deciding us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage. It's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he's so obvious about it. If it causes too much trouble, it's dead. The series made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Kid, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. Maybe there's some scenario where he was pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor.
Can't imagine what that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too.
So why is he doing all this? That's the question I keep coming back to.
I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. None of the others know will only cause more confusion.
I think so too. Takamaru will probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Hirko and I went back to the others, and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the rationomatic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. Looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved food until it was fixed. 265. Up. Not skipping? Thought we were going to be fixing it. Next day, Sierra called us all into the gym for a meeting.
Yeah.
Given the state of the cafeteria's in, I figured it'd be easier to do this year. Anyway, it's bad news. The Revivomatic is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought. What, you kidding? Oh, calm down. Got enough reserve supplies that you're not going to starve. Plenty of reserved rations, too.
If we want another battle, then we've got to make it ourselves. That sucks. Ain't got time for that.
Hirko, now that we Psychos is out of the way, what's up with you and Darumi? Yeah. Handle the cooking if you want, but it's going to cost you.
Take your money from your friends, Mr. Mariko. In that case, allow me to invite you all to Chase Tsukubo, where everyone eats for free.
Be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, you got still plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. It's gonna be your usual menu. I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food.
Not being able to use the Retsnom is really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat the leftovers anyway. Screw this. Screw Eito. Not a slug and one for putting us through all this hassle. Why'd you tell us earlier today to tell us to finally find the culprits? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is the more immediate concern. A lot of parts don't have set bearers for. And even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. She wants us to go get those materials. Everybody split up and find what you need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving the school undefended, so stick in for nearby areas. You're ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. That's like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, you can get to it if you work together. I want the situation resolved just as much as you do. A very diet and proper nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. What do you mean, Takamaru?
Then we were gonna let Eito out for this, right? Better stay behind too. Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so he don't cause any more trouble. Would feel righteous leaving him with Eva.
If you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. It's up to you, so take it away. Got it. Let's get out of here then and find those materials. I couldn't help feeling that getting all this off school grounds is what Eito had wanted all along. Wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takamaru or one of the others would want to stay behind either. Is that his real goal? Somehow I didn't think so, so then what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began searching for materials. It looked like Siri said it didn't want it too far. Our first stop was a wooded area fairly close to the school. Can't go that way. I'll go look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next, we walked to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi? No, not here yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. Kept up the search for over the next few days. Day 66. 67. 68. At least we don't have to play through it. I was kind of worried about that. Thanks to our systematic approach, we're making good progress getting hold of the materials Siri had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I started looking at Darumi. Darumi, you okay? You any more monster? So that's what's going on inside. So I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard too in your own way. Might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it wouldn't be too long. That's okay, I'll manage. I think our sense of taste has changed again. You enjoy stuff that's made of paper a lot more than before now. I'll be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. That's what I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again. Look who's talking. Anyway, I've got to get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure, I'll be a good girl and you're nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. Day 69. Now another epic 69 day? No. Better get up. Got another day of searching ahead. Almost got all the materials we need. It's the final stretch. So close to being done. Twice I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that to a person. Never really appreciated how much appetite affected my motivation before. Gotta tough it out a little longer. Just have everything we need by the end of the day. I just have to fix the Retsnom. Everything will be fine. But with the rest of the team, headed out on what I hope would be a successful material gathering mission. Day 70. Here you go, are in the morning. I was walking around day after day starting to catch up with me. But I'll get it finished today for sure. It's the final stretch. Made it this time. But first, I'll go see what Darumi's doing. Morning, Seminole. Thanks for all your hard work these last few days. Here's again. Peering in my room without knocking or even opening the door. Tired and busy. What do you want? No, I just happened to be over here talking to yourself, you see. You're gonna go see how Darumi's doing, right? Huh? You said yourself, you're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Armenia? We can let Eva to do it. Or I can look in on her myself if you want. No, it's okay. She's really no trouble, and I think Darumi prefers it this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you know. The sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle is too much for her, so she decided to just sit it out from now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. You may not look it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle. She's fighting it with all her might. Against her own condition, I mean. Please just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, that's what our time traveling team leader wants. Who am I to argue? I have to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the Russian pneumatic fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. How about that? I'm afraid we run into a dingy little problem. Another one? Turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. Huh? Don't worry, we've already found something that one can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. Know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. The problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. I'll have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition? Listen to you, I've also asked you harder than Kamana. You both agreed to it. Of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you? No, anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. If it's too much for you, I can check in on Mia. No, it's fine. I'll do that too. And all of it. I knew you'd say that. That's all I knew then. Long distance mission, huh? Only that. But Sirius more suspicious of me than ever. That was really a close one just now. No use worrying about that future. All I can do is go find the substitute material. So a quick look at Darumi, met up with Hiroko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. As we were going farther away, we had to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half of the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the material Siri had asked for. Not the bus? Here. Oh, you guys found it. But early. So longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Seeing the journey here and all our searching, I'm feeling really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. So we can get this back to the school. Right now, can we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? So, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Of course it's true. I'm the one who knows we need more. What are you even asking? Oh, well... You suspect Siri is scheming something. That he had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Are you too worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? She's pregnant. No. Like I said, you and Darumi have been, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Siri's gonna find something to prove it? You haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I'm so slugging Gaku one for this later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we'll finally be able to get some real food now. A stripped back menu was really starting to get me down. You feeling it too, Hiroko? I'm a little surprised. Why, do you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, got the what we came for. We can take it slow if we want, but let's at least get done. If the sun blew out of nowhere, then everything went black. I don't know what was going on. Next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. At the same time, the vision started to come back, and I saw the person standing over me. Oh, Veshness, what are you doing here? I never thought I would get hit by a steel chair. If I could just admit he wouldn't mind if those rumors were true. Did I read that right? I mean, he said he wouldn't mind the rumors if they were true. Oh, you took my attack head on, but you're still conscious. I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where did I hear Tsubasa? Being my friends, I slowly crane my neck to look around. What happened? Girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked why I'm here. Happy to hear you violent invaders are wandering around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without proper defenses. You really should have known better. We were so focused on the search we forgot to watch our backs. I just ran out of worthy warriors on my side to endeavor our shoe. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. Nemesis began walking toward me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I can need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. Get to become one with my superior self. Just when I was about to give up hope. Heard footsteps. First heavy footsteps, getting louder. Someone was coming this way. Oh no.
Right there.
She's using the... She's got the arm. It's just like what's it? God, what am I thinking of? With the morphing arm.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know. It's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds...
What's the meaning of this?
Oh, never mind.
Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body.
What?
It changed my mind as well.
Your
Okay.
mind?
I don't believe you at all.
All this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
He is kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
Then... Wait, she can control Veshness? All of a sudden, Veshness began choking and sputtering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat.
Oh, did she like...
Turns out, my arm can make poison.
Okay, I see.
I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it.
Oh, she just like
Not
shot
that
it at her.
I'm the
Yeah.
comic relief emo character, huh?
You lied to me?
Wow, you're pretty tough. This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far.
Curse you! I'll remember this!
Crazy. Great development. There was Messi began backing away, then with one mighty leap she was gone. There was silence, the four of us were left alone. I can't believe that worked. Darumi hit the side relief. And bam. Darumi! Then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Darumi, you okay? Can't be. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't hit the present gas, by the way. Sucked it all back to my Retsnom arm. It's fine, don't care about that. Are you... What exactly are you two talking about? What's with your arm? That's not just some funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay, you can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darumi. Yeah, seriously, it's dimension. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, this is a classic Darumi move. Began her return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying Darumi the whole way. By the time Last Efforts Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. Day 71. She must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was 30 degrees when we got back. We only had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
I mean, I was sitting this one out in her room. She was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was out in a lot of pain, though. Alright, let's get right to the chase. Shimano, care to explain what's going on here? Everyone's eyes were focused securely on me. This is it. Now that things had reached this point, couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. Have you ever seen Little Shop of Horrors? It all starts with this dance number with 3 black ladies. I'll start when we learned about a creature called Retsnom. The later on everything Darumi and I have been doing together. About how Darumi had fused with Retsnom. How she could create a Ruby tier, the team from second to last Events Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell him about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak up was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? You can really do that? They cannot be huge. But that's if the legends about the Ruby tier are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amamiya can figure out how to actually make it.
Put it like that. That change just seemed rather slim.
But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us.
Hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. What's why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us? I'm sorry, I didn't know if it was gonna work, and I didn't want to worry you. No matter how risky it was, how slim the chances were, I had to try. There was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back. I had to take it. You felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah, I never stopped feeling guilty when I let them die. I'm sorry. I was suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that.
It's not gonna do much good if Darumi keels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously, could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit.
I know, really, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Takumi. It just means everyone else hadn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. Trying to pin the blame on us now.
Give it a rest, Eito. If you're going to try to sow discord among us, I prefer you just kept quiet.
As you wish. Or decided which side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Huh? It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my case and let all of you talk this out in peace.
Without another word, Eito left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge.
Is it alright to let him leave like that?
Should I go after him?
Nah, let him go. I'm only trying to make this worse anyway.
Getting back on track, I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information passes out first.
Right, I'm sorry to dump this all on you at once. The Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so... What's in here is perfectly simple. You have to activate the bomb inside Darumi and kill her.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening just now?
No, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof that this isn't a trap? How do you know Amamias isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it'll reset the changes.
This could be our chance to bring the others back.
You've got to go on our musty old legends. And not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them. Them? Never mind. The point is, Ami has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated.
Are you serious? I really think Darumi's dangerous. Can't we just lock her up instead?
Oh, that won't do. I got to think about what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, it's gonna boom right here, right now.
Wait, can we talk about this?
Absolutely not. Your victory takes priority.
No. The thing I was most afraid of is about to happen. There's nothing I can do. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. Exactly what the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. To stop Siri. Can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. He can change the settings on the automatic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Eito. Always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi.
Before we could do anything though, somebody else stepped in and took action. Yep. Was wondering, is it Eito coming back? Yep, it is. With the same fucking CG. Moment, couldn't believe what I was seeing. Eito brought up his glass open and stabbed Siri with it.
So long.
A moment later. Bam! Which is closest to the school as the bomb inside Eito detonated.
Eito! Looks like this is as far as I go.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sire's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you...
You did this to protect Darumi? Why?
One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so... beautiful.
Because she's a monster.
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Eito's the sort of made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi? Must have been back when she was going out at night so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Retsnom fused with her so that much at that point that she was no longer human, then maybe that meant Eito would see her as just a normal person. It would really be the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her. I swore to protect her, to do whatever it took to keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her. Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about
also, it was him.
Why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Eito.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen, and how I was able to protect her.
This is really sad, but I have to say, I think won't be the saddest detail here. Darumi would fucking hate Eito, not because he's a psychopath. She loves that shit, but because he's a pretty boy. She does not like pretty boys. I feel like she's made that clear. She hates that trope. She's also a lesbian, I think. Like, she does not like this at all. She would fucking stomp on him if she was here.
You dead?
Yeah. Course recovery Joan isn't coming. It won't know it's Siri's gone. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that. Eito is really dead now. He's never coming back. He's trying to die in the closest possible way too.
It was right to the end. It was right to the end. But it cuts. In his own way, he did what he thought was right.
Oh. That's what Siri. He's broken beyond repair. We don't have to worry about him killing Darumi now. Are we going to be okay without him? Work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We can do it again. But he cleaned all this up too. So I have to fix the ride cinematic too. Yeah. I'll help in any way I can. Give you orders and I will obey. Fired up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. He dead, not died. Dead. Yeah.
He dead.
I attended to Siri's remains while I took 8 to Spotty and buried in the schoolyard. Spasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the ride cinematic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Eito's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her about what happened. Hey, Eito did that? Didn't know you had it in him. Yeah, it surprises all of us. No, everyone knows about my arm and everything. I'm sorry, I had to tell them. Don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out. Could have told them this was our idea. Nobody would get mad at you. You ought to ask for your own good talking to me. Give me too much credit. It's pity about Siri. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of liked the little guy. I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saying you on my own. Glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for. I had a chat and still kind of light in power and got through it. Didn't need me. It's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway? That's kind of vision. More Retsnom powers, I guess. And I ran as fast as I could. Wiped up the poison and you know the rest. Vision, you say? Retsnom power? Is Kako a Retsnom? No. That was like, for some reason that popped in my head, but like that doesn't make sense. Guess I used a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. You probably even knew. It's like my battery's right down to 1%. You can relax now. Everyone's gonna be fine. Just get some rest. So I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer than last time. Don't freak out, okay? Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. Still had a lot of doubts about whether the plan would work and whether the Ruby 2 would be really ready in time. What concerned me most of all was whether Darumi herself would be okay. Better go find the others so we can discuss what to. Up battle. Which one is this? The attack. It's not vicious this time, is it, right? Yeah, took off. Someone here spells up to start. What about Darumi? She can't be moved. She says she's used to much power saving us before. We gotta do that aid to her, aid to us, Siri.
Hey, that's how it goes. Father, we die, same as ever.
She's just gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. Oh no, don't get out there. Whatever happens, sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we work together, no, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle initiates. In my opinion, I don't think Darumi's just lesbian. I don't know what it's called, but I think Darumi's just the term where she likes or loves anyone. It's the kind of energy it gives me. Pansexual. Yeah, I think that makes sense too. I just like saying lesbian for the memes. I think it's funny with the Hiroko stuff.
There's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together.
There's no sign of Veshnes. For now, at least. You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory.
That
That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby.
Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss!
Help me!
Not like this.
And skip.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Wetter?
I never wet my pants! Let's just do this!
Not like this!
I don't want to fight!
Now we're done.
Alright, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness. That's a relief at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that,
Seems like she
everyone.
was like anyone if they want to be friends with her.
If
Yeah, that's also
anybody
possible.
wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Well, if you don't mind.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
So another defensive battle came to an end. Barely made it through the skin of our teeth. Might not be so lucky next time. All our hopes were riding on Darumi and the Ruby tier now. 73. Next morning, we were heard that the Russian pneumatic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out.
So wait, we finally get some decent food around here.
Thank you so much, Tsubasa. Must be exhausted doing all this right after battle. Not really. Suit did most of the work. I just had to finish it off.
Can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets and...
About as about as sophisticated as the third graders.
Shut up, let me like what I like.
Aww. Everyone's in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, wanted to apologize again for all the stuff with Darumi and Retsnom. I have my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. Bow my head. It's like you said, you had your reasons. You're doing it to bring it back and milk on the others. Not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions are noble. I can't fault you there. Problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. See why you kept it secret, though. Look what happened when Siri found out. Oh, it's done, it's done. Just put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry again.
Huh?
I'm sure Tommy's okay. He's not secretly been taken over by the invaders like Siri said. I doubt it. That was just as surprised as us when you saw Darumy's arm.
What even is Retsnom? You and Darumi haven't been able to work it out yet, right? Sorry. That probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it?
We haven't, but before we could go on. Sorry to butt in. Yeah, Ghost! I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room. The person we're all risking our lives for.
So you're him, huh?
Sorry to disturb you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Sirius, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. I guess we owe you that much. Not to tell the Ghost Boy about this at some point. We had a right to know. It was like the time had come. Gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple of days. I see, so Sirius gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, none of us had any idea Aether was going to do that. What did we have to do? Going to miss him, though. Sadness in the Ghost Boy's face made it clear that Siri had been important to him. So important? In what way? Might never know. Anyway, you're all here to talk about Retsnom, right? So maybe I could join you now.
I've been continuing my research and I covered some new information. You have? Do you know what Retsnom is now? If it can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Strange, I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsnom an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? Some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So is this about bringing people back from the dead? Some treat it like the miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. You even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters.
Like zombies or something? For real?
There's one thing I'm sure of though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away.
Okay, good, thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom is and its presence means to you.
Hey!
Wait, so we don't want it here now? More? What's that mean to Darumi?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. We'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. It's important. Give the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi wasn't going through hell. She was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Day 74. After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Doors unlocked, slept in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. Guess all I can do is keep checking on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi, I'll be back later. Head back and left Darumi to her rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. What are you talking to me? Looking in on Darumi?
If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. I'll even be infecting you with my morbid incompetence, though.
I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. She's going to keep up her act. It'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has to contact her. What you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back, after all. I wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance that we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try.
I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. Try to stop you or get rid of Retsnom now. I know we'd regret it later. Might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel.
That's more than enough, thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Just that way. Hopefully they'll come around and give it enough time.
Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help.
I know, even if they did, I'd still see where they were coming from. So what should we do now? Darumi's got Retsnom covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. All we can do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when we're ready. We just have to give them time. I took Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. Waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. Day 75. The next morning, whoops. Next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. Still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, probably turned into Ghost Boy again. Hello, Takumi. Hey, thought you might be here, but I'm expecting to see the rest of us. Hi.
We're just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnom issue.
Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace.
No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion.
She's about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Okay. For that, it's still something we want to ask you. Things keep going the way they are now. What's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. We were hoping for Darumi to become more like Retsnom until she was capable of creating a ruby tier. How did after that? Man never told us anything about that.
From the look of it, you don't know either. All sorts of stuff checked so far. There's no record of Retsnom fusing with another being before.
But you knew this process could be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not giving you reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us all in the long run.
You're far too kind, Sister Dearest. So, Mia, I'm still mad that you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time.
You know that I really am sorry. Don't be so mean, brother dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Yeah. If we all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing. Not knowing how it's all gonna work is kind of scary. Figured we should put all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right. I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything I care about Retsnom. Yeah.
Huh?
Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. That's gotta be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsnom right now. We want some way to reduce the risks if we're going to get on board. The Ghost Bay promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition.
Aha!
Who knows? He may even find a more reliable driver method along the way.
I guess.
Happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. Well, the reason I stayed behind so much until now is because Siri told me to.
Ah, but he's gone. We killed that bitch. But now he's gone. Well, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thanks for so far. It's going good. But do not try to sell me something though. I've seen this before. I'm weary. You probably guessed the dishes by now. We're on board with your Darumi plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special. But I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then too. Let's get through this together.
Together. I'd like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude.
I don't have to. I'm grateful to all of you. I'll still say it as many times as you want. Thinking all three? No, 4 of them again? I left the library. I'm back to my room to think and weigh things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Hiro and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense.
Take a seat, Takumi.
It's unusual to see you two teaming up. Hey, alright. Just how weird things have gotten.
As I'm sure you realize, we want to talk to you about Darumi. Probably guessed what we were going to say as well. We're opposed to reusing Retsnom. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason. If no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it. That's proof, if proof be needed, that Retsnom is not something to be trifled with.
That says no way he can really bring back the dad. The dramatic special case. If this actually works, he might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. Well, it just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, no, Darumi. He's probably hoping that's what happened. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is. Anyway, me and Hiroko both agree. Messing with her with Retsnom is a bad idea.
Sure, desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that.
What?
The problem here isn't how we feel about Retsnom, what we're going to do about it.
It's already fused with Darumi, so I can't exactly tell you to back off now.
Not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to her plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. I don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it.
Does that mean?
You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You're trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that.
Basically, we don't support your plan. We're not gonna do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks.
Just bear in mind, we're still against it. If something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on the events unfold, our position could change at any time.
Kill, remember that. Promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. That's good. Just don't go tripping too many death flags.
With the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to?
Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I have to wait for him to come to me. You couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. Dennis and one found Q. I might as well step through the door.
Yo, Takumi, you're done with these guys. Mind if we talk next?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go somewhere else. Follow me.
Yeah. Takuma and I left the classroom and went out to the schoolyard together. So you wanted to talk? I'm guessing it's about Retsnom? Takamaru gave this back to me as he replied.
Yeah, it's about Retsnom. About you and Darumi, too. I'm doing a lot of thinking. I still got no idea how to feel about all this. We're against somewhere in between. I come at it from all the kinds of angles, and it's got me nowhere. Only one way I know to deal with a problem this bad.
Takamaru finally turned to face me.
So let's with our fists!
What? You want to fight me? Why?
Weighing benefits against risk and all that crap I messed out, so I'm going with the gut. Now the guys figure out how they're now the guys figure out what their guts are telling them. It's gotta be with the throwdown.
Wait, does it though? It's gonna be other ways.
No, I gotta do a throwdown. Shut up, man. Stop for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are.
Oh no.
Hey!
Fine, if that's what it takes, here I come. Abandoning all reason and going with our guts instead. Talk around how you can an impromptu fist fight in the middle of the schoolyard.
Alright, pack a real punch, you know that?
Still not to stop yet. I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer.
Yeah, sure, I got a pretty good idea of how strong determination is now. We'll settle that. Don't even think about going soft on me.
But I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness. Thought we were going to have to keep at this until one of us passed out.
We just gotta stick to his guns, you know? Gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out. But ultimately, it all comes down to you. Whatever happens with Darumi and Retsnom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. Better be prepared.
I have been from the very start.
Wait, what do you say we grab a bite to eat? Now the rationomatic's fixed, and get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal and fight to help you refuel.
Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that right hack. Takemura and I went to the cafeteria for a post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state, and in the end we settled for cold soba noodles. I finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some supported, some opposed it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. Certainly made me appreciate that I'm all that much more. Went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain for the fist fight. Another morning's here. Go look in on Darumi and then... pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. Wonder who it is. I lowered the door and opened it to see who was there. Yeah, surprise! Darumi's back better than ever. Darumi, you're really better now? Just like that? You betcha, it's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. Guess I finally used the control of my Retsnom body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal too. Then we held the arm for inspection. Sure enough, it looked like a normal human arm again. Not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up Darumi. Wow, that really is good news. You've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry. I gotta try by you with a kiss. I mean, if you wanted to go any further than that.
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked
Oh no, it scares her. It scares me. Well, why would I like boys? Oh no. Knock that off. This is the time to be kidding around. Really scares Takumi, the thought that she might not be purely lesbian there. Yeah, I just can't feel you, can I, Takumi? Let's give things a light, okay? I'm not gonna to help for all reunions. So everyone knows what Retsnom now, right? How did that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. Took Darumi through what had happened following her encounter with Veshnes. Then, for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi, you're awake.
Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want.
Got bigger appetite than before, right? But better we start making extra curry portions.
Want something out of the rationomatic? You can get someone to help you with it.
Hey, fast if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's your first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help. Well, surprised you're all being so cool with me. Kinda thought you were gonna reject me for being a monster and this turned into a killing game while you're all trying to hunt me down. You wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up, of course not. Got a chance to fuse some freaky unknown life form and I took it, that's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat.
Yeah, I'll sit together. Food always tastes better when you got company.
Should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya, Miss Amamiya. I made plenty for everyone.
But it's the friendliest, but it's way too positive for me. Exactly, when you say you explain things to everyone, that's what you need to tell them. I know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. A good person? Oh no, my secret's out. I got my chance of making this story a grimdark tragedy.
Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you.
You do? What are you doing?
Need to know more about your body, like whether you can still use your infuser, whether the Revimatic will work on you. So a lot we need to test out. I will be helping.
Okay, I guess we can do that. Well, she did show up with her like class armor on in the battle, so I guess she did activate her infuser. Y'all being so nice. Can you try to alienate me with even a little bit? Sorry, but that's just not gonna happen. We got nothing but gratitude for you. And if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you're willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. That's so wholesome. I was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. Now it's just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew that what she was all about now. Things have worked out way better than I could have hoped for.
Yo, Takumi, quit spacing out. Help me get Darumi some food. No one knows how much she can eat and what she likes.
Of course, I'll be right there. Everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi. This ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we'd had for a long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiriko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. I wonder how things went to Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. Check with Darumi. Beep, 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 and here she is. Ding dong. After a few seconds, the door opened. Talk to me, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hiriko today, and if you're still doing all right. Yeah, I told you I'm fine. You don't want to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what you figured out. Oh?
Huh?
Said you figured something out? Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. Huh? Guess it's because my body's built up from now or whatever. My Himanama just doesn't work like it used to. Was that little scuffle against Veshnas was the last time I'd ever put on my class armor. No rest to be such a Darumi. Does that just make you want to slit your wrists? Maybe without me, everything will descend into desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? See? What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. I set a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. And without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff, like that time with Veshnas. Fortunately, there was still one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill a subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone without it and used the antidote to incinerate them into killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi you know and love to hate. Such a thing is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange. But if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. Still shit out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. That'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is a day I could be using to make the Ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear.
No, don't say that.
But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay, thanks for sharing all that. I'm gonna buy up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. I'm Pleasant James talking to me. Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. Certainly has been acting like the same old Darumi, or to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try and get people to hate her. That was the kind of thing she used to do. But she stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why had she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darumi's no longer in pain, and she looks completely inhuman now. What's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? In the morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip to okonomiyaki, huh? It's good. Buy this sauce and chocolate bind to seafood together. It's really something. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amamiya. I gotta say, I started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad if you ask me. Like, I can do all kinds of stuff now, like, that meat, bring me meat. Feed me, Seymour. Darumi, you did that joke already. It's nice to have someone to share recipes with, but I'm still getting used to that side of you eating real food. I know, right? It used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat, bring me meat, feed me, Seymour. Understood, I will grill some immediately. I better hear you, I might grill you and eat you instead.
What's the matter, Takumi? Look worried.
Does Darumi seem a little strange to you today?
Oh, strange? She eats real meals now, or she eats a lot more. It's because of Retsnom, right? Not like she can help it.
Yeah, never mind, forget it's anything. She's acting so much like her usual self, but not like the ones that open up to Takumi. That's kind of the thing. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. So what if she seemed a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not, right? If you get a chance to pace with still sounds my doubts, decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Free time. Actually, hold on, I do want to check right before going to bed. What's the status on the CGs now? This is 13, this is 9, 10, 11 and 12, yeah. Okay, 4 left, yeah. So you got a couple there earlier. So still gonna be quite a bit left, and like 2 of these are gonna be for an ending, you know? At least. Let's go to bed then.
At ease, soldiers. Another day of fine work, everyone.
Huh?
Another day's over. Nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition either. Lily must have been worrying about nothing. I'm sure she's fine. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drift off to sleep. Time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. Getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Veshness. Darumi's integrating back into the group just fine too. She don't have nothing to worry about, so why?
Ah.
I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. That's all I can do at this point. Okay, more free time.
At ease, soldiers.
That's another date done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the Ruby tier, bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. Announcement sounds cornier than ever now. When did that change? I feel like I barely slept at all. Things can't be good for me. I better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up though. Left my room and trusted my way to the cafeteria. Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is a perfect time for someone to show up there and spark up a killing game. Stop saying that stuff. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen.
More importantly, have you been testing your Retsnom body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now?
Kinda, I think Retsnom's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Retsnom is kinda like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. Can be custom anything, but also recreated. It's like the devil on my shoulder, spreading forbidden knowledge in my ear. Here's a way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right?
Oh. If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the Ruby tier is in a substance totally unknown to us after all. What do you say that? That Five-O-Matic brings us back by stimulating our human anima, or rather our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood or when we're dead so long as that our power fades away. But if Retsnom can really make anything...
Think that's what the Ruby tier is? Yeah, I had a feeling it had something to do with that. Is that how Retsnom revives people? By restoring our lost or dead cryptoglobin?
There's a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you could make a cryptoglobin?
I know I said Retsnom can't create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb the airs, I can get the hang of it. Who wants to try?
Alright, now wait, I'm gonna test the theory.
I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with.
It's a good idea. Probably it's no good to see anyone if you can't control it properly.
Running over nothing, it's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. Sad to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Yeah, more free time. Oh, wrong button. Rest in bed. Yes, thank you. Another day without anything bad happening. Just 20 more to go. Still have to settle things with Veshness, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that ruby tier and arrive the others sooner rather than later. Want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well.
Huh?
Couldn't think of it. Haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. Put some clothes on and hurried over to the library. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Here already. More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything. Just say the word. Alright, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the Ghostbusters direction, begin opening books that he thought might contain information on Retsnom. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one open on the desk out there. No, there's nothing about rivals or Retsnom in that one either. There's many books. It could take us a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now, though, I guess I should put away those books and open up some new ones for you. I sure can spare the time. Aren't there other things you need? Aren't there other things you need to do? And really, not everyone knows about Darumi. I've got a lot of time around my hands. So you should be careful not to overdo things. I say the same to you. Putting this avatar on top of building up the undying flames? You sure you're not multitasking too much? Give me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget. This guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with the rest of them are getting settling down, I should spend some more time with him when I get the chance. Spent the rest of the morning in the library working on the old books and documenting with the ghost boy. 9 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. Came back in time to save Karuan and my other friends too. Since I failed in that goal as soon as I left the team for the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Retsnom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. Starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the ruby tier in time for day 100. Not giving up though. Even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellites. I'll find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. Day 82. Okay, guess you should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Veshness, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. Wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much to hope for. Better just make the most of these peaceful days while she still can. More free time. A lot of days passing now. The pace is keeping up. Day 82 is over and done. It feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, I still feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. Should probably stop fretting over worst case scenarios and just go to bed. That morning, didn't hang around, went straight to the cafeteria. Yeah. Oh, I did it! Something's coming out of your hand. It's so red. It looks like blood. So maybe.
Oh.
Let me see. Look. Oh, it's tomato juice. That don't have to taste it, huh? I like blood. It's very delicious. I tried to make critical and it got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your critical will get stronger. I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little paraphernalia like me doesn't know. Oh. It's pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. I use the lab of my bodily fluids all the time. No, no, no. I have my bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how's everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Yeah, I get it. I gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on my body works at this point. Don't worry about it, me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost by now might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. Day 84. Day 84? The end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't arrive the others by day 100. We can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? Hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. More free time, I guess. Sure, fuck it.
At ease.
Our day's over. No battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. Can't get hung up over these pretty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it together. Day 85. What should I do with myself today? Darumi seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Retsnom might lead to us getting the ruby tier sooner after all. Get myself ready and headed out, ready for another day in the library. Stepped out of my room and met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. Maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. It's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? Yes, I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it. I'll be there to help her keep her motivated. Guess she'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that then. She can figure out critical more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Are you good in the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course, maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can't, but I don't know how much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Karo was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. You'd like to go look together? Yeah, sure, I'd like that. Out of the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with my ghost boy. I worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. Day 86. Morning again. Wonder if Darumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. Decided to visit Darumi in her room when she stepped out my door. Hey Takumi, morning. Didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. This Retsnom body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. Hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all the carnage and betrayal. Should record it for posterity, Takumi. You can sell it later and make a ton of dough. So there's been no one left alive to sell it to. That kinda suck, huh? Darumi, let's just you and me here, you know. Yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like stepping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. I'm gonna get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Oh no. Is she pretending or does she actually not remember? Yeah, I'll see you there. Did I go to the cafeteria eventually? Had a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my own room afterwards. Wait, no, she's pushing back. It's her fucking habits. She's being self-destructive by trying to cut off Takumi. That's it, isn't it? Night time announcement played and I got into bed. There's still plenty of questions and concerns building up inside my head, but I knew there's nothing I could do about it then for now. Without any meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? The Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly even let us show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she different now? Who is this new Darumi? I believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder. Ah, and here comes Dalsha. Well, we'll be skimming through that mostly. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck, everyone. I'll be right there watching you. I'll get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm still jelly. Why not do so bad? Why don't you switch with me? So I can't use him anymore. God, then if that's a death lock on a sorrow flag, guess I'll have fun panning out.
So we got a 5 matches this time? Is it another no commander deal?
Who knows? If she does show up, could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it. You guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. You don't check about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. Sure, we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over, and the others will be gone forever. Won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this. Everyone defensive battle initiates. Yeah.
No sign of Veshness so far.
Oh, what am I fucking doing? I'm I fucking autopilot. No sign of Veshness so far.
What's she doing to fight us now?
Maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
She finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Yep. And skip.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
Here's Dalsha.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshness.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi!
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him.
Yes! All invaders must die!
So, this is it then.
See, I think I got this is what you're all about. If you're death, if I'd survive and nothing more. Well, you're probably not done with you yet. It's no battle, and I've no desire to indulge just throwing tantrums like children.
So you're just leaving?
For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. But we'll settle this another time. Until then, for strengthening your resolve, prepare to kill not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against the real warrior.
Uh-huh. That Dalsha, the final commander's commentator, his back and walked away. Passed through the wall of thundering flames, stuttering and slowing down. Made our way back to the war room, where Darumi was waiting for us. Who'd have thought there was still a commander out there, and a crazy strong one like that too. Let's screw now, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darumi. There's no time for jokes. Slaya's complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is.
Commander said she'd be back. We can start making plans for next time.
If the next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win.
Yeah, it's like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Can we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my pet lap.
Knock it off, I don't want that. Guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle had come to an end. School was still standing and we were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. Morning already? Can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. And just for my sake, but hers too. First up today is her room then. Feeling determined or maybe just desperate, stepped out the door and headed to Darumi's room. Better ring the bell first. Door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. That's my slumber. Darumi, you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine, but if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What's that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? It's not loud. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Oh? Well, here I go. I went down Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop. Oh no. Oh no, she's gone full Retsnom. In the middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely and had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be Retsnom? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnom abilities.
Couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. Ah! God. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, like, we're not seeing it fully, but good to have that cleared up. It's not like her face jetting out from the mass or anything. Sounded the same as ever, which somehow eliminated all the more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing!
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tier ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Darumi fell silent as if she slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm gonna worry. I haven't stopped worrying since you took my place and fused with Retsnom. Darumi. The door's closed now, but I can still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality started to drift from the Darumi I knew. Question I'd asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darumi in there? Whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I'd better go tell the others about this.
Up and Adam troops, time to...
Fuck, man. Everything had a chance to see Darumi for themselves. We decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. Okay, what the fuck do we do about this? This really is little shop of horrors now. Suddenly it was a dramatic transformation. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? So crazy. I tried to, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? Since she'll be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. Unfortunately, that happened to happen now. I want to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against the Dalsha guy? Yes, I thought perhaps Darumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses.
Like a super upgraded version of me. It only brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things.
He's just happy to be part of the conversation.
That can't be helped. I'll have to get by without her help.
I already got Darumi to make some more of the poison she used on Veshnes. Got some sealed up in a protective capsule. You do, that's amazing. Got the idea right after the last battle. Thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies.
I sort of whip it up for us before she turns into that.
Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. Trap? Really, it was more Kurara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see, okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow, I don't think it'll do us any good. Just have to try. You come so far. You can't give up now. That's right. You have to try. You have to do everything we can while we still can. Meeting ended and we all set our work to preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to...
The evening announcement played reminded me that it was getting late. Didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride!
Early that morning, Takamura suddenly called me out to the schoolyard.
Good morning, Takumi.
You're late, Takumi.
Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed? It's not only it's all guys here.
Ain't obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle.
Train right now?
The only fight with Team Anime, it all comes down to stamina at the end. We never know when that old dude's gonna come back. So we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can.
Right, I'm in.
This feels not relevant to the current route we're on, I have to be honest. No thanks, and again, why is there only guys here?
What are you, stupid or something? Gotta be strong so we can protect the girls.
That's finally met the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ima?
Tried to drag him along too, but he sorts himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking.
What? You could have made a great magician. He was not doing it. Your old boys protected girls' premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. Yeah.
Something's not chicken out, Kaku.
Yeah. I don't know, it'll help us get through the next battle in a little easier. It's worth a try. Takumi, no, you don't know what you're getting into. Shut up. You're on his side? You got to be kidding me.
Number one, let's get started.
I'm ready to start training until I puke. No guts, no glory.
Why me? And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. Wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. Day 91. We're approaching the 10-day... We're past the 10-day mark, so... Hadn't spoken to Darumi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway. Ding dong! Hello, Darumi. Response, maybe she's still asleep. No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I wake her the way she is now. Guess I'll do some more research in the library. Haven't helped them out for a couple days now. I don't think my body could handle Takamura's training regimen every single day either. Probably be in a less desperate position if the others from Second Last Academy were here with us. No second guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. Shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help out again? Yeah, I'd feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress?
Not great.
But I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Safety is still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of the team at the end. Thank you. Really, I'm grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to do all the formal on me. Anyway, you don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. Spent the rest of the day doing as much research as you could. Just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Retsnom, or the Ruby tier. Running out of time, though. Like, what the hell is the conclusion even gonna be at this rate? Day 92. Just 8 days left till our final day here. It's looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby tier in time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm all fired up now. Jumped out of bed and need to work out some of this nervous energy and knew it's just the place to do it.
I guess it's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory.
Up for that, but why is Ava here too?
I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo. I can't believe you let you catch me. You're persistent. I'll give you that.
Hey! We start taking this seriously, man. Dolls just said we gotta strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember? We tell you we're putting our hearts into it. More spirit, more determination, more guts.
Right, I'll train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. Stop fighting this from us there. Fine, I'll do it.
I suppose I participate too. If this helps me protect my new sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. Also, I can't find a teddy bear to replace myself with.
That's more like it. You gotta train. Gotta do it with everything you got.
Okay, let's do this. It's still silly. Spend another day in the school air with the other guys, spinning about ideas and our spirits. Day 93. Huh? I thought about it and waking up by the sudden blaring of the alarm. This is it. Time for a showdown. I literally flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room.
Good, everyone's here. It's time to settle this. Very happy to get another chance to kill the invaders.
Is it Dalsha? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him up at the monitor just now.
Let's see we show him just how strong our resolve is now.
Get Resolve. How did you try to turn out then, Zombie? First I figured it out, but I knew I was only able to make one, so I'll only get it one chance at this. Here's the device. Put it on the ground like a regular landmine. Enemy comes within range, we'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. Going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I see to lure Dalsha over to it. When it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. That weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks.
Considering how strong he is, it's still going to be tough beating him even if this works.
Things get really bad. I'll sacrifice myself to get him into the right position. Unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead.
Is Darumi still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No, it's still no change. So to fight is the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it anymore. That voice. Is it Darumi? Aito!
The commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive. The determination to kill your opponent.
Did Darumi actually get it to work?
Hey. To be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way.
Aito, how can they be here? How couldn't be brought back anymore?
That's right. Someone you thought could be revived is suddenly alive again. There's only one explanation for that.
You mean the Ruby tier?
Ruby tier, the rest makes. Time I actually figured it out.
I'm here again thanks to Darumi. Not much is true. But I don't have time to explain. Go into details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get on the battlefield and fight.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You better tell us everything when it's over. Oh, so it actually is working. And way before the actual ending, too. Ba 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 ba.
Let us begin. Show me your resolve.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down. We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys!
So we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about. And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive.
And skip, yeah.
I will not run. To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end.
Bye bye,
It is
Dalcia, for
you
the
I
11th
feel
time.
Sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Well, it's okay though, Dalcia. If we're only gonna do this one more time after this, we're almost done. Actually, 2 more times. But after that, we're totally done. We don't have to keep killing you. We don't have to keep humiliating you.
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Up, Eight is just going into it. Okay, sure. Not even any wetness. She's just still poisoned, I guess.
It's over.
Another successful battle for the books.
What a relief.
I think you'll finish him off on your own, even if they're late out.
Would you mind not spewing that putrid spill when you speak in that nails on chalkboard voice of yours?
Yeah, he's related, alright.
Of course I am. Anybody can see that.
So Miss Ami, I really did create the Darumi tier and use it to bring you back, Mr. Otsuki.
So it seems. Only one though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. Said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. First one she made all went to Darumi.
Still going to
We're still gonna have to wait, huh?
I suppose the Ruby tier works, right? Means can't bring the others. Means can't bring the others back too. We can, Nozomi. Your grammar, please. Finally, be able to see them again. I will, won't I?
Definitely use the extra manpower. Our final power of Vessels can't be far away now.
Got in, Yoito. Came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see that thing when you complimenting me, Takamaru. Finally have hope. It is all thanks to Darumi.
Tell me what's wrong. Oh, nothing. Right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and win this war together. So really looking up for us now. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. But I mean, there was something I needed to check on first. Once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. Darumi or someone else? What? I had to go to Darumi's room. He's not gonna brush me off this time. Yeah. Darumi, I'm coming in. Hey, Takumi, it's been a while. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now.
As you step forward, you're incredible, Darumi.
You here too, Eito? Good, that makes things easier. That's the urgent that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of the night. If you want more ruby tea, it's gonna take a while. Got the hang of how to make that now, but actually doing it's harder than you might think. You just want to talk to your darling Darumi again that much, or maybe you want to do more than talk. I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Eito back then? Brought Eito back?
Of course you did. I'm right here, aren't I?
In that case, why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you really used the ruby tear on him, Eito would have come back to life and got out of his grave. Eito Aotsuki is here in front of me, but his body is still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Did I ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Retsnom can both eat and create anything he wants, if something that powerful really existed. Don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? You're trying to tell me you can't do that? Retsnom never had that kind of ability? That part is true. I brought Eito back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsnom left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves? Retsnom devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It consumes anything it can, and it constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground.
If it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person.
So Darumi's dead. This is just Retsnom copying her. But sooner or later, it learns the truth, takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way. The dark shadow bearing down on them. When Retsnom realizes that's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean... Retsnom absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By using a tiny bit of Eito's body, I got all its memories into the bargain. Then I used my Retsnom powers to transfer part of my body, put those memories into it. And here I am, alive again. No way. New body with all the same memories that are uncopied into it. Had it really count as bringing someone back to life? Had that perfect copy still count as the same person? Could still revive the original bodies of the ruby tear, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. You're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible. Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad I came when you did. I wanted to ask your advice about this. Figured, what if I absorb you all right now? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Retsnom powers to recreate you right after. Still have all of the same memories and personalities, you won't even notice any difference. You'll be stronger than before, and I'll have a back over your memories in case of emergency. Can we get in a situation where the automatic won't work on you? I can bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. They'd probably end up killing each other over it was real and it was a copy.
Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We can bring back the other team. Make sure everyone starts to the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this.
I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you!
Fuck, they're actually pulling all the stops for this ending here. Oh my god.
Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain? All the weird transformations? It's all been for you.
This is the choice. Darumi reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies inside and out. Everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal, but was it okay for us to do it this way? Was it a cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe we should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi no one trusts? Fuck, here we go. Decide your destiny. This is a great route, I have to say. It's really slow at times, but Darumi's development is very needed after everything. Literally, I am doing this route last, and her character is so needed after so much of nothing for her. Like, God, and also I really believe this bond here, and it actually kind of hurts. Darumi's already been dead for a while. This is a nightmare. Well, once I'm done with the whole game, I'm also gonna do an actual tier list to rate this stuff, because god Damn. Hold on. What do I do? I want to start off with the creepy ending where we accept her offer. I think it's gonna be creepy. I think it's gonna be the less canon one, if you can even call it that. If you can even call anything that with this game. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. If you really can't bring everyone back and guarantee that we'll all survive, I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for, after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi. Thank you. Now, take my hand. Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi.
Seeing how she really feels and how she acts like that because she thinks she needs to be the one that people can hate. Yeah.
Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before.
And in general, just the arc here specifically. Her bond with Takumi, trying to do their whole Retsnom thing, and... Like, I feel kind of invested into it. It has felt like a very appropriate and quality Darumi route.
If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
Took a wellness breath and reached out for Darumi's hand, rather, Retsnom's tentacle. And when he touched, felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end. This is fucking eldritch horror. This just still wakes the deep. This is... oh. This is somehow worse than Little Shop of Horror.
Intruder.
Great, everyone's here. This will be our final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war. We brought back Sirei too? Can we do that? He's a robot. It will be stronger than ever, so give it your all.
Bury not those dastards shall become rust on the holy Jumanji sword's blade.
This will be the last we ever see of Kyoshika. Because she's gonna be dead when we go to the other routes. Someone must read the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. So who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kurara Osuzuki, scion of the proud Osuzuki clan.
This is it then. Final showdown. Hopefully the last time we'll have to kill unwillingly.
Long fight is coming to an end. Almost feels anticlimactic.
Can't end soon enough if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I only hope I'd also be free of that dirty duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again.
Made it this far, now we just have to finish it. Oh, and the girls are gonna be all over me when this is over.
And I'm going to retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet.
So Lakota, though, so fired up, nothing's gonna stop me.
It's been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now let's kill invaders together one last time.
Hype it up too much, it's making me nervous. Once Vestin shows up, I'll take the lead. Got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and all go home together. You bet we will.
I see, this is the choice you made, Takumi.
It is, that's what I remember anyway.
Right, then I'll support you to the very end. All is said and done. I'm still your friend.
Yeah, you ready, Takumi? Now let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle initiates.
Veshnis doesn't seem to have arrived yet. Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
This is weird. Technically, everyone is dead. They're all copies. Yep. Though technically, if we're being real, they've always been copies because that's how the revival system works. I mean, doesn't it?
Yeah!
It doesn't literally fix up the bodies fully.
Really running wild now. These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
Now look to where Moko is pointing. Spear Commander's coming walk to us as you own the place. Yep. A lot of this is an actual interesting dialogue, so no, I don't feel like paying that much attention, but
Bow down!
forgot who said it, but in the original, one of the characters missing out their technically just combat after they get revived. Yeah.
But wait.
Might as well just kill back among you.
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planets.
Oh, did you figure it out?
Extinct you.
And maybe we got the box of blessings. Are you sure about that?
Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me.
You're not gonna get Retsnom. You don't want to die.
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power. You. I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it. Use my power. I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
First person dying, flame attack comes first. We can invest for the enemy energy stored up. More of this.
Curse you! Curse you all! My lungs, my whole body feels tainted. Like it's being eaten away. Is this that poison again?
Nice job, Nozomi. You weakened her even more.
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Get up, Vestness, you won!
How could I be defeated? I am superior. This is the power of that bizarre arm. What kind of insane power did you get your hands on?
Sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now,
Tales of Berseria, that's what I'm thinking of.
me to absorb you
Oh,
too.
oh no.
What are you doing? Get
This is creepy.
away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You gotta be one of us now.
No.
Fuck, it's a fucking hive mind or something. It's creepy how they refer to it.
Now, there's nothing to be scared of. Everything will be okay. I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
Day 100. Good morning, Takumi. When did I fall asleep? Yeah, I must have been really tired. We've been working so hard. Experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it to end up here. I know how hard it's been for you. I'm Yuna, after all. Yeah, of course. You don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm gonna take everything and everyone to myself. Once you do that, there'll be no more war. No more fighting. You can all live in peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Oh, this is a conclusion to her character arc, isn't it? She's continuing to burden herself and take it all on. Takumi let Darumi eat him using Retsnom. Does that mean she just killed everyone else without asking them? Yeah, probably. Yes, I'll be only artificial satellite. All the living beings I can find. Absorb them all, along with their memories. All become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. Wow, she really just said no more death instead of the killing game stuff. You don't have to wear stuff anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? I'm not gonna kill myself. I wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but never got through with it. Guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. Well, he was the perfect host for it. I guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
Finally gonna leave this place. Just leave it all behind. All the fighting and pain and sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi. You finally got your happy ending. From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
I thought this was gonna be a weird route, but it's actually kind of sweet too. Like, it's both. NE49, Retsnom Route, we are one. That will be our 91st route of the playthrough. Hot damn. But we're not done quite yet. We have to do the other choice now. If we don't absorb her, we just kill her, I guess. Decide your destiny. We are one. Accept Darumi's offer. No. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi me, obviously. Yeah, this is gonna be the legit one. Is my makeup so bad that you don't recognize me? That's depressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person and you entrusted to do the right thing. You can keep using your name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You know the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned, but I didn't lash out. Didn't try to stop me. Just let me walk away.
Troops!
Next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria minus Darumi and Eito. Told everyone about what happened last night. That's why Eito came back, and why Darumi's been changing so much. Now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament. I'll refrain from saying I told you so. Sorry it had to come to this. So we'll be able to arrive the others after all? I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we've come this far. Couldn't we get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least? See, even though Darumi was already killed and copy of her says she loves him, do things she actually did before she got eaten. Well, I'm not sure whether she got eaten by Retsnom. She did grow some type of affection for him, yeah. Like, it says it's basing everything off of her memories, so there is truth in there. It's just,
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. Talking about absorbing corpses to make a new bodies, all the same memories. Would it be the same people, just copies? No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real.
Another word, Nozomi turned right out of the cafeteria. Nozomi, she's finally give her some space. Not our place to tell her how to feel.
Feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry. Someone as sensitive as me should be allowed to live. So what do you do now? About Retsnom, I mean. Basically, you need a plan to kill it, right?
Brother dearest.
As hard as the dearest, as long as that monster's in this school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy. Plain and simple.
You're right. The only thing we can do now is kill it. Kill Darumi, but she's a friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Retsnom wearing her skin. And sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. Need a way to stop it.
I agree, but it's not going to be easy. Dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head-on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan. Yeah, it's not much, but it's all we be able to think of. So Miss Grief, Darumi being a monster, this whole situation, it's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. Spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waiting for the night to fall. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. I had to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. Darumi, you're awake in there, right? Coming in. Huh? Stop talking to me. I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. You must have decided to jump me after all, huh?
Not great at making big decisions, are you? But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. Sorry watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you.
I'm sorry, Darumi. That's fine. I forgive. But I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? Can't just stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others.
How do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? Well, we are now. You know the whole team couldn't take us down.
I'm not alone. I brought a friend. Not sure about this, Takumi. I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. Anti-Flame Boy?
Anti-Flame Boy? What are you doing here?
Following the plan, then. Yes, do it. Next moment.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your Retsnom powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I will both die here.
Threw myself at Darumi. The undying flame spirit red to envelop both of us, eating away every cell in our bodies. At the end was here, I felt strangely calm. Should have died that day when I decided to revive Retsnom inside of me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. Still, I've been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate. She'd taken my place. That was the only reason I've survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No, what I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude toward Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. Skipping. All the way to day 100.
Troops!
I'm alive? Last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames. Takumi, finally awake. Takumi, you're alive, right? Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we want to tell us. Oh, so you want to tell us? Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof. Want to check it out?
But Darumi need to burn to death half of you.
Half of me? The flames had already burned away most of your body.
What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was quite a grotesque sight.
So you're saying there was still enough for me for the aromatic to bring me back? No, wait. If that was it, I'd have been arrived right away. The announcement just now said it's day 100. Maybe it's because you were killed by the undying flames, but the aromatic didn't work on you anymore. Huh?
Tried calling the undying flame boy. Flames also stopped appearing.
Yeah, I used the ball's power to help me, but then why am I alive again now?
Found this on the ground beside you.
No, is this what I think it is? That's it too, so you put it in your body and sink into it. After a few days, the aromatic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. So she did make a ruby tear at the end. My theory is that Darumi put the burden on herself. I think Takumi was also able to get out of that. Retsnom ate her, saw the memories of putting the burdens on herself, and that's why the copy did that as well. I think that makes sense as a take. In other words, this is a ruby tear. Ruby tear. Did Darumi make this? Why? I rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle and the invaders and Veshness? Alright, calm down. Don't have to worry about any of that. What?
Well, it was actually a total victory. But got the enemy to back off at least.
Mostly it was thanks to the revived team for the other academy. Revived?
Oh,
I really are awake.
You're awake again! Woohoo! So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we
She
owe
made
our
enough to revive
lives?
everyone?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well for a filthy peasant.
It actually worked out.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara, Yugamuso then. Sorry, we took the tier back to second last of the academy and used it on them too. The Ramatic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. Never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Yes, no time, are you modest? You took the ruby tier from Darumi, didn't you? You're the one who found out how to rouse in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. The words stuck in my throat. Before you could go on, another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this last
Since the time has come, sure, you must still have a lot of questions.
We're gonna have to save them for now.
You can talk all you want once we're safely out of here. Should go, check the schoolyard, and the escape pod is already there. There'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room. You okay, Takumi? You seem to laugh. What's actually happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. Well, I knew that I should have died, but somehow I survived. She must have torn me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility and made that ruby tear to make it a reality. That wasn't all. It wasn't the only about her wanting me to survive. I think she wanted to end the way it did. I said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. None of the legends said what would happen to Retsnom's host. We were still no wiser about it now. Darumi had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. She wanted Ruby Tear to save us, but she died in the process. Yeah. Then what about the way she'd been acting? Before, Darumi had pretended to be morbid and sensitive in front of everyone else. She only felt comfortable being herself around me. And she'd stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side. Almost as if she was doubling down on the act. What if that was just an act too? Has she been playing the part of the inhuman creature Retsnom so she could kill her without remorse? I had no idea. And now I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, was there still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Was it just grasping the straws to try to make sense of all this? Didn't have a definitive answer, any way to getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or why she did the things she did? I myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
Guess what is really important is how I chose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, better get going. How was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person, or has she really become a monster? The only thing I can do now is to believe in her. They already have my answer right up here, there. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live, I promise. Ending 50. Retsnom Route. How Darumi felt. Complete all Retsnom Routes. Got the achievement. That's our 92nd ending, and 8 left. Damn, that was a good route. It was satisfying at the end. And wow, this entire chart feels so filled out. Look at this. We're just missing a very glaring bit right here for the true route, I suppose. Yeah, it still stops right here on deciding Ava's fate. Oh, that's crazy. Can't really see how this pans out. Yeah, then there's chapter 6 here. Yeah, I've already said my piece, but I really like this route at the end of the day. Technically, I call this a Darumi Romance route. I just want to say it was kind of awesome. Yeah, I think it did a great job of what it was aiming to do. It's kind of one of those, like, it felt like a really perfected narrative, I'd say. Like, it's not my favorite, but I can't really find any major flaws with it aside from the pacing at points, especially in the early parts. Like it really felt like a proper journey at exploring the specific character, which it's kind of what you'd imagine the game would be doing with a lot of the routes. We only got a couple of those. Like we got a Hiroko route, we got a Darumi route, we got a the romance route got Kurara and Tsubasa and Kyoshika. Like like and then Shoma and Gaku have also had their moments, and Ava had her route named after her, and Eito had his multiple Eito stuff. Like this felt like that idea instilled, like what you might have expected, and actually a quality story too. I wonder who wrote this. Was it Uchikoshi? It could be. I say this purely because I trust Uchikoshi more to write emotional stories than Kodaka. But it could also just be one of the other writers of the whole bunch. But yeah, not much left now. Battles, and then all the two route stuff. Could be exciting.